Hello. Hello, everybody. Just finishing my breakfast. And we'll be checking out the rewards from the World Quest World event, yeah. Afterwards, we'll be doing some PG on the main Paladin. I've got Nosferatu's booked and Nimisat. So I'll be doing those two. Server backups. Yes, hopefully no crashes. We'll see. All right. Oh, it says 5% crit chance, mana leech bonus, bounty task experience bonus on Nevia. Here we go. Here we go. It shows it in the chat. I know you can't see it. Fuck. Maybe if I lose this, bump the server log. There, look. Double respawn, 5 crit rate, mana leech, bounty, EXP. All right. And let's see what's going on here. So everything won that I voted for. Yeah, my 7 votes all won. All right. Thank you for helping making the expedition a reality. Okay. And stop by the Estrella to visit the crew sometime. Okay, I have 110 points. How much is the mount? 140, right? Anyway, I'm just going to get another Mariners anchor, I think. And save the points for next year. Premier's broken. Premier has the fire stuff again. No! Tipsoft, no! Not like this. Okay, he said he can visit Estrella. What is Estrella? Estrella. Okay, I guess I can maybe get there from, like, Tice. Hello, everybody. All right, well, doesn't look like there's anything fun going on here. Dead area. Okay. Estrella should be the ship. Oh, hang on. It's the ship, is it? Oh, if you go up there, they're all there, or what? Yeah, but where is it? It's not here, right? It's gone. It's actually shipped off somewhere. If they reset Premier again, I'm going to Germany. Yeah, good luck. How can I check the bonuses from the event? When you log in, it will say it on the server log what your server voted for. So look, my EXP gain rate right now is 180 because we have extra 20% that gets multiplied by stamina. Plus double respawn, plus double, plus bunch of experience from bounties. And did we have any loot? Oh shit, we didn't get any loot. Well, no loot. So it's just 5% crit chance, double respawn, experience, and bounty experience, and no loot. So no luck with the loot. There is shipped. Or did I not see it? Double respawn like the weekend? No, the weekend is rapid respawn, 5x. We got EXP instead of loot. Well, that's boring. I would have rather the loot, I think. Actually, I don't care. Both are fine, I guess. Inbox reward. Yeah, the raffle should be an inbox reward. So I'm going to check the rewards now in the inbox. Now I'm going to check. Now I'm checking the inbox on 4 characters. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing on this one. Nothing on this one. Let me write that down. Let me relog onto the 3 other characters I did this on. On this one. %40 chance for double bestiary progress, Izek. I'm jealous. I'm really jealous of that one. Unfortunately, I just have the double respawn rate. Oh, Zawen helmet. Oh, I think that's from, from a different character. Nothing on this one either. This one had 70 votes. Okay, looks like the raffle is not like a guaranteed thing for everybody. I assumed, you know, you'd have a good chance of getting whatever from the raffle. Looks like it might not be that likely to get anything from the raffle. Another character I had this one. Fabulous legs. Oh no, that's also from a different character. Okay. So nothing on this one either. This one had 70 as well. So one more character. It looks like on 4 characters I'll get nothing. So the raffle, apparently, pretty rare. I assumed everybody would get something, but no such luck. Ah, look at it. Rare depot spot in Targuna. And nothing here. Okay. So 4 characters, 0 rewards, dude. Or maybe it's broken. Copium, it's broken. Copium. Scam raffle, yep. Oh, the ship was there, just a bit more further north. Okay. No, whatever. It doesn't look very cool. Okay. So I guess that's that. Let me just finish my breakfast, and then we'll see what we're doing. Eternal Guardians, 285 ED. You do those on Benuto with thunderstorms, right? I think. The raffle was the world event. At the end of the world event, there's a raffle. I thought it'd be more likely to get stuff. Apparently not. Is double respawn higher than rapid respawn? No. Rapid respawn is 5x. Double is just 2x. And there's no rewards on Premier. Unlucky Premier. I've got Dragon Rubber Duck in inbox. Congrats. What was the choice in the end? Bounty Tactical XP versus Shared EXP. Yep. Shared EXP, because I just relogged on Kalanta, and one of the bonuses that we have Bounty EXP for chatter is Shared EXP on Kalanta. So yes, it was Bounty XP or Shared EXP. I think that was a horrible choice to give, by the way, because it's very clearly a solo choice versus Team Hunter choice, which means that whoever doesn't get the way is going to miss out, right? Like, that's not the kind of reward you want to give up to a vote, because half the community is going to be unhappy. Kind of silly. I'll just start with bestiary bounty. Additive or multiplicative? I imagine additive. So if you've got 40 on your server and then you've got 20 in the bounty, then you'll be getting 60 for that particular monster. How long does it last? 1 week. Really wish we got the 40% bestiary, but instead we got a double respawn. Boring. Royal Rubber Duck. Nice. Hey, mate, can you please confirm if all the coins were transferable? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I have all transferable. Oh, and my baby sorcerer sold today. I even forgot about that. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, I got there you go. 44,196 transferable Tibia coins for the monk. Got Captain Hat and Saber. Yeah, right. Does everyone get bonuses for this event? Yes. Unlucky. Yeah, I really don't know what is the transferable versus non-transferable coins like logic underneath, because I have at this point in my life I've probably sold 30 or more characters, and I've got always fully transferable Tibia coins. I have never, ever received non-transferable Tibia coins. I don't know. Am I like super lucky, or is it? Oh, Pirate Rubber Duck. That is cool. That is cool looking. Hey, Luquinho. That does look cool. Trust MMR of your account. I think it is, though, right? I think maybe it is something like that. But is it not more dictated by the seller? By the buyer? Yeah, because it should be dictated by the buyer's trust, right? And where their Tibia coins came from, not the seller, right? And Secura is still off. Uh-oh. Antica Secura is still off? Holy rollbacks! Holy rollbacks are coming, baby. Because I paid with transferable coins. You always pay with transferable coins. It's impossible to pay with non-transferable. You have to pay with transferable coins, which is why it's so weird that people receive non-transferable. We always pay with transferable. Because chargebacks can still be done by the credit card. Yeah, that's why I feel like it is dictated by the person paying, not the person receiving. But nevertheless, my account never received non-transferable, so whatever. Where is Estrella? I think that's the boat. I think it's supposed to be like north here somewhere. Like if you go up on the boat, I think you can access it somewhere here. Someone sent me a screenshot. You can't use untransferable coins in the bazaar. No, you can't. You have to have, which is why it sucks that you sell your character, you get untransferable coins, and then you can't buy anything. Then you're kind of out of a character. That's why it sucks so much, right? You just get the ducks in inbox. I wish I got nothing, but yes, you should just get them in the inbox. He's gone. I've just banned him. It's so obvious that you should base my content on the fact that I'm a solo player on optional PvP. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, what are the raffle rewards? Is it posted somewhere? Well, we don't have the data yet. It wasn't published. There's a channel on my Discord. Apparently, a few people are reporting that they've got the saber for Rumbras Duck. Yeah, apparently it's all the ducks and the add-on outfits. From what I've seen, well, from what I can see in my Discord right now, I can see a bunch of sabers and I can see a bunch of ducks. That's it. How long is the event? 1 week. Need to click on the steering wheel, bro, to get to Estrella. Ah, fuck it. Let's go and see it. Let me check my Nork booking. Okay, I can hunt Northwest from 11 a.m. Well, it's actually free now anyways. So I can just go whenever. Got a dragon duck? Nice. We know how rare it is. Well, seeing as it's been like a few minutes since the server started, Artifact, no, we do not know how rare it is. We'll know maybe 10 hours from now when someone compiles the data. We have In the Discord, I've created a raffle reward channel where people are sharing their rewards based on the number of event points they got. So I'm sure someone like Picture will take that data and turn it into something usable. And like work out the statistics and stuff. But I got nothing on 4 characters, so it must be fairly rare. The raffle rewards are in the inbox. And if you got something, you're going to have something in your inbox. If you've got nothing in your inbox, then unlucky. Skill issue. So you got to click the steering wheel. Is that what you're saying? Where's the steering wheel? Hang on, was that the steering wheel up there? This thing? North? Oh, no, it's here. Okay, all right, here we go. Wow. Fun. Okay. So, a big old bunch of nothing. Now, it looks a bit cluttered in here. Don't think I'd like to be going on an expedition on a place like this. On a boat like this. There's a crack in the floor. There's a crack in the base of the fucking boat. There's no way I'm going on this expedition. What? Use pick? Nope. Doesn't do anything. This is not a very good boat. Some more cracks here. No thanks. Just click on wheel? With this thing? Oh, yo! Okay, all right. Okay. So this is the wheel you have to click. All right, hang on a minute. Okay, all right. Now we're talking. More Antica's still down. That's a rollback, baby. Okay, so there is something here. Some new island. Let's see what it says. You joined a great expedition on the Estrella as it embarks to unknown frontiers. All right, here we go. Serpentine Tower solution right here. Let's be the first ones to figure it out. They wouldn't make another level 999 island, would they? Uh-huh. Spoiler. This is going to be Tibia's 30th anniversary. Tibia's 30th anniversary right here. I guaranteed. You just need to use shovel 20% at each SQF of sand. Oh, dear. How do you get the reward from the raffle? If you got a reward, you just get it in your inbox on your character in the depot. Okay, so there's a big old nothing here. But it does look like some teaser, you know? Tips off likes, teasing. So, yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so there's 2 options, in my opinion. Either this is most likely, this is incomplete content, probably going to be part of like Tibia's 30th anniversary or something like that. Or it's still like some raid that's going to happen at some point, right? Like some Nemesis boss going to spawn and we're going to join the expedition at some point this week, right? Over the next 7 days while the boat is still there and accessible, maybe there's going to be a raid with like, well, it's not going to be a Nemesis boss because we'd see it in the boss sherry already, right? If that was the case. So I guess not. So I guess it's just incomplete content. But yeah, this will be developed further. I'm sure of it. Surely they didn't just add this here like that to troll us. When is Tibia's 30th anniversary? January. All right. All right. Well, yeah, nothing else here. Just a random ass island with nothing to do. This small boat is just. Why is Antique offline? Because it's getting a rollback because it crashed on launch. So, sorry for the inconvenience. If your server is still off, sorry, it's not starting. Oh my god, I'm so glad it doesn't look like it's going to be Nevia after I managed to roll this beautiful thing yesterday. Finally. Oh my god, what's a raffle reward? It's if you did over 70 event points in the event, you've got a chance at the random reward in your inbox. All right, we've got double Mariner's Anchor. I'm going to send one to my baby Paladin. I hope they fixed I hope they fixed their trinkets going into the right bag. Stara's still down. Let me check real quick. What servers are still down? Off. There are 5 servers that are off. Antica, Estera, Belobra, Secura, and that's it. Oh, it's highlighting train skills offline here because I searched for off. Okay, so 4 servers are off. Secura and Antica, though, oh my god, there's about to be a lot of unhappy people there. Rapid is 5x. This is 2x. If I had 70 points, was I eligible? Yes, you were eligible, yeah. Holy shit, though. Oh my word. Antica and Secura. Serves you right for playing those servers, I guess. Got any reward duck? Nope, I got nothing. All right. Imagine playing one of those servers. I know, right? I know, picture. 70 points and 6 characters, not a single reward. Me too. Well, 4 characters for me, but yeah. I had 110 points of this on this one and didn't get anything. Yeah, I do wonder if it's like Drome, you know, where if you have like a dead server, I wonder if there was like a set amount of things to raffle off, and regardless of how many people entered, right, on each server. So if you were playing on like a dead server that succeeded, you had a really high chance of getting something for the raffle. But if you were playing on Antica, Secura, and Nevia, your chances were really slim, right? I don't know. I don't know if it was just a random % chance per raffle or if it was enough per server, kind of like Drome, right? Like Drome rewards. Maybe. Don't know. I'm from Belobra, woke up 1 hour early to play to see the event and it is offline. Yeah, unlucky, Enrique. Yeah. No doubt that is annoying. Sorry that's happened. This event is going to be farmed to shit next year. I mean, it was already this time, though. Oh, let me get my coffee. Thank you for reminding me about coffee, music. Coffee is, in fact, very important. If we actually get reset on Antica, that means I have no stamina and again I have to wait 1 more whole day without playing. Is that how is the stamina get reset as well? That's annoying. But then you'll get double experience, maybe overlapping with the event. That would be all right. Hey, Silver Sage. I do have to say, Secure and Antique are probably going to be reset at this point. Have you tested this cursed coin? Well, fishing rod doesn't do anything. Cursed coin is worth if you don't care about physical resistance. You know, maybe when you go in easy bossing or whatever, or doing bestiaries or whatever, or if you're team hunting and you don't take any damage. Did the raffle even work? Yes, it worked. Lots of people have got stuff. It's just fairly low chances. Paladin more fun than the monk? I don't know about more fun. It's a little easier and more comfortable, but they're both fun. I find the monk very fun as well. Maybe these offline servers picked a bonus that's bugged like the bestiary bonus? No, because some people got the bestiary bonus and it works. Don't know what happened on Secure and Antica. We'll see. Has anyone tested this new rod in the new island? Yeah, I don't think it's going to work, but no, I don't think anyone checked yet. No bonuses are for the whole server for everybody. Prices for the coin? Yeah, let's check. Let's compare the prices of the coin versus the anchor. Cursed coin, 10 sell, 4 buy. Anchor, 9 sell, 6 buy. Got my coffee. What are some of the rewards you know of has got? Add-on items and ducks. I can't see anybody getting the trinkets, actually. I think it looks like it's the rubber ducks and add-ons. Is the anchor that useful? Well, I mean, it's extremely useful for when there's a drunk effect. I mean, it's very, very good under the right circumstances, so you definitely do want to have it. Everyone got them trinkets? People should be getting the trinkets for their points, I think, yes. Did you win anything? Nope. Who is easiest, monk or paladin? Paladin. Definitely easier than the monk. Too early to trust them prices? Yep. Yeah, I mean, right now is when there's going to be biggest supply, biggest demand. 6 months from now, I wouldn't be surprised to see these items go for like 20kk. How much Captain add-ons in Nevia Market? Captain Saber? There's none for sale yet. It's buy offer for 15. What's the other one? It's Captain Saber. What's the other one called? Captain's Hat. Buy offer for 8 and 7, but no, for sale. 20kk. I think they're going to be more expensive in 6 months because there's no more supply. Prizes should be in the inbox, yep. Are you Polish, Christian? Yes, I'm Polish. What was the raffle rewards? Ducks and add-ons. The add-ons you can get from the raffle. You're not going to have enough points to get them from the NPC yet. You can get them on the raffle, yeah. I've seen on my Discord, like 10 people confirmed the Saber, the Captain Saber. And like 2 Captain Hats. I don't think they're trolling, but could be trolling, of course, but. Rewards only for the ones that got at least 70 event points in the event. All right. I'm going to want to go start hunting now. I've got a spawn book from 11, but no one else is hunting there, so I suppose I may as well start. Get the boost, 255. So the EXP boost does not scale with the extra EXP. Understandable. No, they definitely consumable. The add-on's definitely consumable. Should I sell my monk and buy a paladin? That's your choice, mate. You could just play a paladin in the meantime for fun while you keep your monk and see what they do. Do we know if the XP on bounty is already on the window or after cleaning? I imagine it's gone. Well, mine didn't update, so I imagine it's only for new bounties. We'll do this one later on today. I imagine it's only for new bounties. So 40% more. This one for me would have been about 5 million if it was updated, but it's not. If Sakura gets a reset, freak out. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Resets always hurt. Should I take a loan and buy trinkets? I provide no financial advice on this channel. We've been through this before. Now we're gonna go Norkfratu's west. I've got Gloommoor and Orclops ready and waiting. I want to go west because it's a little easier than east, and let me change my wheel, and it'll let me progress all of the bestiaries that I want. I really wish it was 40% extra bestiary instead of double respawn. Fuck you, Nevians. Got a pirate duck. Congrats. What was I doing? Oh, the wheel. Okay. It's Ephro Barrage build, isn't it? Let me just double check. Norkferatu Fortress. I know that they're quite weak to Holy, but I still think it's Ephro, right? Just checking the weaknesses of everything. 100 Holy, 95 Physical, 105 Holy, 100 Physical, 105 Holy, 90 Physical, 100 Physical, 95 Holy, 195, 95, 95. So they're very close. They're very close, which means physical will be better. Can you tag the Nevia bonuses somewhere? Why? What's the point? Next year event will be crazy with noob characters. We'll see. Will Paladin guys be upgraded? Yes, of course. We'll be updating Paladin guys. But for now, we're still publishing Sorcerer stuff. Once we're done with Sorcerer, we'll move on to Paladin. Can you explain rollback? Yes, the last day of what you've done would be lost. And you'd go back to Tuesday, 10 a.m. status. Double bestiary from events and from bounty, prob run twice. I think it would be additive. So you'd have 40% from event and then 20 from talisman. That would be like an overall 60. I don't think it'd be two independent rolls. When new MS video, I mean, there's literally new MS video every single day. So today. How to check what bonuses on the server. In the server log, when you log in, it tells you what the bonuses are. Yes, you can go to the new expedition. You can go to the new island if you use the steering wheel on the ship on the Fibula. So, yeah. I'll say this for the last time. You've got the Great Expedition boat here. You go up a level. You go on the boat, and the boat has a steering wheel. You click the steering wheel, and it takes you to the new island, the new Expedition Island up here. But there's nothing there, so enjoy, but there's not really anything there. Yes, there's nothing to do there for now. It's a little teaser, Italian. It's a teaser for the 30th anniversary. I promise. Soul Bleeder, not Crypt Spine. Soul Bleeder better. Some people already tried to fish in there. Nothing happened. Okay. It's Sleep Shoal here, right? Oh, for the wheel. It should be ranged Exeter wheel, no? For the dwarks. Shit, it should be ranged Exeter wheel, not the Ephro wheel. Fuck. God damn it. Yes, I definitely want the Exeter wheel for the Vargs and for the dwarks. Monk 844 as a solo player? Well, if you're just getting used to the monk, then Norkferatu or Nimisat. Once you're a little bit more used to the character, then Robritus. Sakura's still dead. Lovely. Can't believe Mana Leech won over Life Leech. I went for Mana Leech. Premier no reward. I know, I've heard. At least your server is alive on legit, Rod. Kai. Some servers still down. Yeah, ranged accepted build. It's definitely got to be ranged accepted build. Is it easy to drop those battle tactics? Not really. You're probably going to want to be buying those. Whenever you hunt there, just try and swing by the Overseer, the boss that drops them. He only spawns at night, I think. Yeah, and he has a fairly high drop rate. The game was Antica is terrible. Blubber and Sekiro are currently still offline. We're already working on a solution. Thank you for your patience. Got Captain Saber to my inbox. Ah, lucky dog. People trolled with that bounty shit vote. Why, Akayoshi? Why do you think that's trolling? Why would I ever vote for shared experience? I never team hunt. How is it trolling to vote for something that's better for you? Do you think people troll when they vote for a party you disagree with in elections? Hey, controversial, is it? I don't team hunt. Why would I ever vote for the shared EXP bonus? It would have me zero benefit. Now, the bounty EXP bonus is garbage. That is a terrible bonus. But it's still a little something compared to zero of the shared EXP. So if you're a solo player, bounty is still better. But yes, I can understand the pain and suffering if you're a team hunter. Then damn bounty enjoyers. Okay, now we have everything, okay? Now we definitely are ready for this hunt, finally. The wheel, finally sorted. Oh, yes, and we get a crit chance, right? We do get the crit chance. That is nice. That's going to make the hunt easier. Right, let me put this on. Put this on. I'm not, from now on, I won't be able to, like, read every comment, because this is actually a fairly difficult hunt for me. I have no charms, no nothing. I haven't hunted here since the monk months ago. Again, I need to even get used to the layout and stuff as well. The rewards are in the inbox if you got any. Inbox in my depot, yes. Add-ons in raffle, yes. The add-ons aren't going to be worth that much because it seems like a fair amount of people get them. The trinkets don't seem to be in the raffle, which means that the trinkets will keep their price. But the add-ons, there's only so many people that are willing to pay tons and tons for add-ons, you know? Let me check if I have 15% crit chance. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it says I have 15% crit chance with the 5% crit rate, but it doesn't really feel like it. Whatever. Is it possible to win nothing in raffle? Oh, yeah. That's the predominantly most likely thing. I didn't win anything on 4 characters. Echoes per hour? One is 1 per 1k kills, so it depends on your kill rate. You should be getting around 1 per hour. 1 per 1k kills, which, I don't know, for most, it depends if you're solo, depends if you're team hunting, depends what density respawn you're hunting. And majority of respawns, you should have at least 1 per hour, though. Well, sounds like Premier will likely succeed tomorrow. God knows, I don't know. I don't know. Premier's real effed up. The Sparkers? Is Spa on Premier? I didn't even know. Other items are consumed on use. Yes, sure. But again, how many people are really... They're going to be valuable. Like, don't get me wrong. They're going to be somewhat valuable. But they're not going to be like... People were saying that, you know, an outfit is going to cost like 500 KK or whatever, right? But it's not. With how many people are getting those add-on items, it's going to be, you know, maybe 30 or 50 KK or whatever, right? For the whole add-on. Which, yeah, it's not nothing, but it's not going to be like insane cost. He's in hospital ATM. I saw him streaming yesterday. I saw him streaming yesterday. How is he? Where is he streaming from his fucking hospital bed? Did you? You best not have trolled me about him getting beat up in Barcelona, Italian. I won't be very happy because that's not a particularly funny thing to joke about. People never seriously took bounty task EXP instead of party EXP. I'm about to lose my shit. There's a bunch of solo players here, right? I went for bounty EXP. I'll get 0. But I honestly think that vote was very flawed, right? I think that vote is very flawed because in every other vote, like everybody benefits in some way, right? Sure, you may prefer the bestiary chance or the double respawn, or you may prefer the loot or the XP, whatever, but everybody benefits regardless. So you still do get the benefits. This bounty versus shared EXP is like literally half the people get fuck all. It's like, well, that is a flawed vote. It shouldn't have been that. I think that's it's a bad one. Oh, here is this room. Oh yeah, this room on West is tricky, right? Let me not overdo it. Bounty enjoyers. Yep. But, you know, out of all the bonuses that they could have given to the bounty enjoyers, like bounty EXP is like one of the worst possible ones. Nobody really does bounties for the fucking bounty EXP from the bounty itself, right? Like, that's such a small part of the overall EXP. It's give us more bounty points gained, right? Please. Why bounty EXP? Still better than shared EXP if you don't team hunt. But yeah. That vote was the worst one. Out of the 7 votes, that was the worst. Well, 2 out of 7 were like that. They were definitely the stupidest ones, and I wish they would change those, because that's going to cause trouble and conflict on the server every year. But it's just badly designed reward. So you're doing the lap the other way around? Is that what people like, doing it the other way around? Secure is still dead. Unlucky. What's up, Felix? What is that about? When I am 350 EK and get 2-star bounty on Masters 4K EXP. Yeah, of course it is. But how often do you get good gold bounties? Sure, I'll take 40% more EXP on there in this edge case when you're a low level. But you'll do like what, 3, 4 of those in a week? Green versus brown in terms of UK geography. Well, green is London and Manchester. Brown is like everything else. Okay, so apparently you do this lap the other way around, yes? So fine. It's double respawn, so I can just turn back and it's going to be full respawn, no problem. Yeah, reset analyzer then. Luquinho wouldn't troll me. Two characters and 2 different ducks. Shush. Well, too late now, Luquinho. Now you made me feel stupid. Like I'm doing the lap wrongly, so... Here we are. I can finally hunt Fenrog DLs at full respawn. Damn right. Or where Hyena's -1. I could even share where Hyena's -1 with that 220 EDSD and them single target with a familiar. Holy strats. That would be broken. We'd be unstoppable, dude. It's always awkward when I get monsters like this at the end. I feel like I shouldn't be finishing them, but it feels so bad just skipping them. Your server voted for bestiary buff fast respawn? Well, lucky for you. I wish mine did the same, because I'd be doing this now 40% faster. Instead, I'm doing it at the exact same pace, because the double respawn does nothing for me. Whatever. Although, the double respawn will help with one respawn. I will finish chapter 2, finally, and those fucking bramble wormlings. Because that respawn is absolute hell on 1x when you overlevel it. So that is one thing that I will benefit. Even so, though, 40% more bestiary would have still been faster than the extra respawn there. So still big L, but whatever. Raid beside our Basilov Castle, it's going to be Rotrender, right? Don't worry, you're not going to succeed. Nothing to be interested in. At least my server works. True. I'd rather my imperfect rewards than gain a rollback. I'd be very upset with a rollback after finally rolling my proficiency. Can I hunt Gravediggers as 101 MS? Skip and never do Adept again. Go back to beginners, pal. That's my advice. Did you use your point fit outfit? Yeah, I got the anchor. I don't want the outfit. I'm not an add-on outfit enthusiast. I am a retro hunter enthusiast and no mount. Although the mount does look kind of troll. I wouldn't mind getting the mount. I have 40 points left over. Maybe next year I will go for 100 pointer. So I'll have 140 points for the mount. Because the mount is pretty troll. GBE has a far superior community. The quality of the players, you know, just much higher as well. Hello. Yeah, servers down. Best of luck to you all. I'm not optimistic about I'm not optimistic about the chances of your server starting up without a rollback, but you know, fingers crossed. The bonus reward you can get from the raffle looks like it's the ducks and the add-on outfits. Those are all the ones confirmed so far. Ah! Roll back to when? Roll back to Tuesday, I would imagine. So yesterday, SS. That's what I'd be worried about. And then you'd have to do the fire again today. And then maybe you'd get the rewards starting tomorrow. If something isn't completely bricked. Why rollback? Well, that's what it normally happens. I mean, maybe it won't this time. But normally when a server doesn't start up, it's because it crashed in the data center, and there's usually a rollback. Maybe it won't happen this time. We shall see. Raffle rewards and parcel in the inbox. Yeah, just like drone rewards. Yeah, if you got anything. But it's fairly rare chances to get something. Oh, Echo. I'm hunting though. If it's a warden, I'm not sharing it because I'm on boost to double prey. So fellow Nevians, this is one I wouldn't share. It's influenced, I think. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, here's the staircase. Okay, let's do a pull now. Does party EXP bonus get added to share? To raw EXP? Ooh, I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think it should get added to raw. Honestly, I don't know. Isn't it better to use double barrage? I don't know. I think I can position myself well enough with the mass sand to hit more targets with the mass sand. Oh, shit. Okay, I overdid it there a little bit. Yes, it's added to the party bonus. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So like if it's like plus 10% and it takes you from overall 200 bonus to 210, right? Between 4 people. So your EXP per monster would go from 50% to 52.5%, which is a 5% increase. Wheel, range etc. wheel. I have the just tier 2 range etc. which means I get T1 carpet and T1 grenade with it. But it's mostly just for the range, etc. Oh, I hate this room. I really hate. It's so hard to do the lap somewhere here, the pull somewhere. The world reward is for a week. Yep. Rage bait layout. Totally. Yeah, this room is really, really awful. Freaking flowers everywhere, dude. Yeah, bonuses from today. Yep. The EXP bonus is raw. I don't think so. I don't think it's raw. I have double damage prey, which is why I've got a pretty good raw. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't think it's raw. It'd be weird if it was raw now. But I don't know. I guess you could take my EXP per hour, which is 21 million now. And divide that by the 8.2 million that it's saying is raw to get the EXP rate, and then we'd know. But my EXP rate should be 255 right now, so then we'd know which one is raw, if it does count for raw or not. The extra 20% from Expedition. Great Expedition will be Tipsup's way of introducing new content that will unfold over the next few updates. Yeah, I think it's a teaser or basically the starter to the 30th anniversary. So yeah, I do think that is what's happening. Yeah, I do think we'll have a follow up to it in the 30th anniversary, which is in a few months. I use ultimates because I'm streaming and I don't want to focus. This is a hard respawn for a 588 paladin. Plus I'm streaming, so I'm looking on the chat and stuff. So yes, I'll just be using ultimate spirit potions just to be a little bit safer. And I use healing spells as well, obviously. I'm basically spamming healing spells. Remember, I'm pretty low level for this respawn. I don't think many under 600 paladins hunt here. Solo, anyway. So, no, I will not be switching to mana potions. I'm from Antica and Astera. Yeah, it's broken right now. Hopefully not going to get rolled back, but you might. Servers seem to be broken. I thought you played a knight. I haven't played knight in years. You must have a fairly outdated... I must have been watching some fairly outdated content. I don't know. The last time I played EK is about 3 years ago. Is this pull too big? Or are we all right? I'm not sure. Maybe let's not overdo it. Do any vocations under 600 hunt here? Not commonly. EKs and monks can start messing around with Nosferatus before 600, but they'll usually just go to the fortress. East and west, I think, yeah, 600 plus for the monk, paladin. I don't know about the mages. Yeah, I think this is more like 800 solo spot, I think, for most people. I mean, I don't know how I would be doing here without the double damage prey. We don't have charms. The charms would help as well. So maybe once I have charms, I can skip the praise. Are you addicted to Tibia? No. Of course not. I could quit any day. I could quit tomorrow if I wanted. No problem. Same gear? Yeah? I'm looking forward to the Sanguine Bow. The Sanguine Bow would be good here, I think. Be better than the Soul Bleeder, that's for sure. Have you managed to get any raffle rewards? Nope. 4 characters, nothing. My 550 RP bow, a bit lower skills, and magical feels underpowered comparing to yours. It's going to be the double damage prey. It's going to be the double damage prey. Oh, Echo! I'm not popping down until I clear this, though. This is a pretty crazy room. Let me just clear. This is a wild Echo, I think. I didn't see it last lap. And again, just like before, I am hunting, so I'm not going to share it if it's a warden. Eight Gloom Moors. RP or Monk? RP is more comfy. Monk is a little safer when it comes to like getting boxed. Like with a Monk, you just pop Virtue of Sustain, and it feels like you're pretty unkillable. The Paladin, I more often have my heart rate spike a little bit when I close myself in a box, and I'm like, shit. Where's my old pre-nerf energy ring, please? So Monk is a little safer, I think, from preventing your death from overluring. But other than that, everything else, the Paladin is better at. Skills? 130 distance, 36 magic. Do bonuses from the event add to Raw? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they should be. I got a Soul Bleeder from Mystic Bags? What the fuck is a Mystic Bag? You mean Soul War Bag? Nah, I took a day off for today. I wanted to see the rewards and all that. I thought it would be quite an exciting day with all the rewards stacking and stuff. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming in the afternoon anyways, yes. So don't get yourself too interested, Coddy. Nope. I really want to complete the best cherries on Norks, but I feel like I want to find a team hunt. Luquinho, if you ever need a paladin for Nork Ferratu team hunt, do let me know, because I would much rather do this best cherry in a team hunt and just be done with it. It takes so long. Like, look, what am I doing now? 50. I'm doing about 150 walks an hour. Maybe we could duo Luquinho. Huh? Paladin Druid duo Nork Ferratus, huh? Join me now if you want. Come here right now if you want. The EK sold. Congrats, Gains. Congrats. Did you get a good price for it? Good enough for what you wanted? In fact, no kidding. If anybody wants to come duo or trio with me right now, that's not a paladin and in share range on Nevia, fuck it. Come along, because yeah, I'm mostly here for the bestiary. So if I can get faster bestiary progress with someone, fuck it, let's do it. $50 KTC, good enough? Okay. More than my monk. Bag of Desire. Okay. All right. Awesome. That's a good pull. Can we even share? Of course. I can share with up to almost level 900, Luquinho. I can share with up to like 870 or so. I don't think you're quite that high level. Also, how bad is your maths that you can't even quickly just double check that? Times 1.5. Come on. It's not that hard. Not that hard. Anyway, RPG would give you 20% event rewards of Shady XP1. It did not. Yeah, I guess Paladin would be fine as well. I suppose so, yeah. If it's just about bestiary, then Paladin would be fine as well. Okay, if you're a friendly Paladin who wants to come, that you're also allowed. What is the fishing rod for? No extra use. It's bait. It's Tipsoft's way of fucking with the player, as per usual. Congrats. I don't know if you're rich. I don't know. I don't know if you're rich, Benji. Like, it turns out that, you know, quite a lot of those are dropping. I imagine, you know, you are going to get like 10, 20, 30 KK for it or whatever. Ballpark. But, you know, it's not 300 KK, right? So, a nice pull for sure. Probably not as insane as you may have hoped. How did he get the hat? From the raffle. I don't have shared EXP on the server, vendors. That's it. We got the bounty. We got the bounty bonuses. That's all. I'm sure it would count toward the shared EXP. We have bounty enjoyers on Nevia. You right? You coming? Okay, awesome. I've got the respawn until 12:30, so we'll be able to do one full hour together. I hope I have enough ammo and mana potions. I'm not sure that I do. You know what, Luquinho? I'm just gonna go for a quick refill then, so I have enough potions and enough arrows. I may even consider popping a bestiary potion. Are you going to be here for a full hour, Luquinho? 11:30 until 12:30. If we can do the whole hour, then I may pop a bestiary pot just to get a good progress on everything. Sick. 1:30. Well, we don't have that much. The book. We don't have the booking for that long. But yeah. Imbue waste. I stopped caring about that. I still take off my amulet and ring. But that's mostly because then you have to recharge and it's inconvenient. Okay, diamond arrows. Let me get another 800. Ultimates, another 600. Probably won't need that many if we're in a duo with Luquinho, but all right. Is that him there? Come, let me click you. Let me click you, Luquinho. I want to click you. Oh, and the bestiary pot. I wanted the bestiary pot, right? How do you use the 2 new paladin spells? On cursor, so neither of your options. How much are the bestiary pots? 3kk. Yeah, fuck it. If it saves me an hour of this grind, I'm taking it. $791. This should be good. I have 20 minutes of boost remaining, so I'll pop that as well in 20 minutes. Holy duo content. Duo content, baby. Where's the party? I guess we want to see the party analyzer. I'm sure some of you will be interested. Oh, no, not the bug. Oh, Luquinho. I'm lazy and have it on target. Do you think I'm losing a lot? Yes. Use on cursor. It's very easy to use. Are the servers still off? Secure and Antique is still off. What would be the price the good sell to play the Pirate Saber? I have no idea. At this point, seeing how often it drops and stuff, I'd be happy with like 30kk. Myself. But I don't know. This is not a financial advice. Okay, I am now popping my bestiary betterment and restarting the analyzer and including the party analyzer, so Luquinho doesn't have to pay for my bestiary pot. Let's see what we can do in 1 hour. Oh. One hour of forking. Oh, I'm finally going to see what it's all about. Does this blue crit mean that Luquinho has the crit? The crit. Yes. Okay. The crit drone potion. What a Giga Chad. How was the event? Didn't bother with it. Kind of boring, honestly. I do think it's a teaser though for further event down the line. Likely the 30th. I do think that the 30th anniversary will be expansion of the expedition somehow. Some bosses and stuff. $30-year anniversary backpack is all we'll get. That'll be the reward. That'll be the reward from the expedition boss. It'll be like Lord Retro boss fight, and then you'll get a 30-year anniversary backpack as your reward. GG. Thank you, Regen. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Regen. We actually have a new sub sound that haven't heard proc yet. It's one from a couple of days ago. Maybe we'll get a chance to hear it today. It has like a 33% chance, but I hope we get it. But it's quite. Well, I think it's funny, but others might not. Is the 30th anniversary soon? In January. Are you going to replace the satchels for the 30-year backpack? Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Gaines. I'm not sure I have it on the gift. Okay, but for a nice gamba, thank you, Gaines. For a nice gamba, I will replay the sub sound. I'll replay the sub sound to actually roll the new sub sound, so we definitely do get it. Thank you. Let me try the regen resub, because that one I think sauce on top. Oh, there it was. That was the new sub sound from the other day. From the other day when I was getting very excited about the curry sauce on top of fish and chips as a peak of British cuisine. Thank you, Gaines. Appreciate it so much. Great sub proc. Yep. Thank you. Premier is still bugged. Still fire at the expedition event. No bonuses. Yeah, I know. It's because the rollback the other day, right? At least your server's up. At least you've already had your rollback. I'm really interested to see what happens on Antique and Secura. Two biggest servers in the game. With a potential for double rollback. Belobra is pretty big as well, right? I'm not so familiar with the Brazilian servers, but I think Belobra is a big one too, right? Why people voted for double respawn? Yeah, I know. It's stupid, isn't it? I guess they have like full bestiary. I suppose if all you do is you hunt one respawn, say you are a Roshamore pasta farmer and you're just farming Roshamore West or Upper Rosh or whatever, you don't get any benefit from 40% bestiary procs, right? But still, I would have expected more people to enjoy bestiary than double respawn, which doesn't really do anything for most places. Guy on my server looted spirit for an armor, then we were reset. Just Tibia things. Just Tibia things. Server resets in 2016. 2026. Jesus, 2026 already. What? Finished university in 2016. Doesn't feel that long ago. Double respawn and insectoid scouts are up. That is actually a good shout, Miggit. I was just thinking maybe I'll even look for Arctic fawns, but then I don't really want to waste all the other bonuses on Arctic fawns, so maybe not. But I will check the insectoid scouts. That is a good shout. That is a good shout. I'll try to check those daily. That would be a good world change. Look at this ED tank. This ED tank, baby. The Great Expedition is a way to remove the monk from the game. All the Tibians go on an expedition, but unfortunately the monks don't make it and get a vocation scroll. Holy. Definitely. You may be onto something there. What level minimum for here? I think for solo around... Yeah, well, I mean, I was here solo to start with, and then Luquinho came. So, I don't know. I think with a damage prey or two, definitely 600 is doable. For, like, more realistically, I think around 700 solo or so. Good. Thank you. Thank you, Luquinho. Yes, I figured that's the better way to do it. Only took me a couple laps. Wouldn't even be mad with a class change scroll. So you just purchased a great monk and then you wouldn't mind a class change scroll. I don't know. You got a reward. I got rewards on no characters, dude. I got shit all. Nah, obviously we're not going to be getting a vocation scroll. Tips off makes too much from people wanting to switch vocations on the bazaar. The bazaar means that we will never get a vocation scroll. Vocation change scroll. Never. It would eat into tips of profits too much. From the bazaar. Oh, was that an echo? I think we had a Varg echo here. I didn't even notice the echo. Seven characters, and you've got 2 ducks and a saber. Very lucky. Great Expedition will uncover Rotrenders. Has killed all Marudris. Yeah, I don't think the expedition will be linked to Rotrender in any way, but I guess we'll never know. Well, I guess we'll find out. Which plugin do you use to have all platforms combined? It's Stream Elements multi-chat. On my OBS for the stuff that you see here. For the stuff you see here, it's Botrix. Hang on a minute. Was there another echo there? Dwarf Shadowstalker echo. All right. Yes, people have gotten echoes from echo monsters, indeed. It's happened. It's not that incredibly rare. You have like close to, 0.5% chance or something to trigger an echo from an echo. So it does definitely happen multiple times a day. Oh, look, no Serenity. I can stand like this and have all my power. Can you imagine that? No Serenity. Oh, I love it. Yeah, the trinket stuff will be changed. The trinket stuff will be changed, and they will all go into the same container, I'm sure. Cobra Rod is better or equally good as Soul Hexer for solo ED. I don't know. It's strange, but... actually, it's probably similar to the Sorcerer stuff, right? Where I imagine that Soul Hexer and Sanguine Coil and Soul Wand, whatever it's called, Jesus... they have more damage, but they have like half an imbue less, right? Because they don't have any imbue in the proficiency, while the Cobra Rod and the Lion Wand do. So for solo, it's like safer to use the Cobra and Lion. But I do imagine Soul Hexer and the Soul Weapon, whatever the hell it's called, the Wand, is Tainter. It's Tainter, isn't it? Soul Tainter. It probably does a little bit more damage. Do you really need the automatic tracking? I would like the automatic tracking, but that's not where I'm getting it. I'm not getting it for the automatic tracking. I'm getting it for the rest of the stuff. I spent an age of time looking at the light adjustment and stuff like that. It's not the tracking that I want to do. But I do like the idea of the tracking anyway. I mean, I think at some point in the future, I wouldn't be too opposed to having like, some random streams, like a cooking stream, right? So if I was in my kitchen, I had the camera like following me around, that would be helpful. But yeah, I'm mostly doing it for like the quality of the camera itself. The webcam I use right now is like an old Logitech camera from 2012. So it's a 14-year-old camera. Getting a modern webcam will just be a massive benefit in terms of like quality and lighting and stuff. So that's the main reason anyways. What level is the druid? I think 780. 791. So like 200 more levels than me. Antiqua's still down. Oof. What are the first rewards? It looks like it's ducks and add-ons. Doesn't look like trinkets are obtainable from the raffle. Just the add-ons and the ducks. Okay, good to know. Good to know that I chose a good webcam. Indeed, should increase should improve the quality of the feed quite a bit. Hexa was never worth the price. Why is it so expensive if it's not worth it then? Who's buying it? Is it for team hunts? Did they announce the winners already? Winners of what? They're not going to announce the winners of the raffle, if that's what you're asking. It's like everybody has a chance to get in their inbox. They're not going to... They're not going to be making a list of thousands of people and publishing it. Everyone but Secura and Antica and Belobra and Estera. Don't forget, just because you don't play on Belobra and Estera doesn't mean that they matter less, you know? Cobra Rod is just way more comfortable to use. Yeah, exactly. Just like the Lion one compared to the Soul Tainter, right? It's the same conundrum. Yeah, if they're still offline, I'm sorry, but they are not. They're not coming back up. Ever. That's it. Secura and Antica are shutting down. Best reward in the raffle would be the add-on items. A boost finished. Pop another. They are merging Antica and Secura. What will be the result in world PvP type, huh? Hardcore PvP on Secura and Antica. Oh boy, I would love that. They'd have to limit, but they'd also have to increase their server cap to 2,000. 2,000 Securas and Anticans fighting for spots on hardcore PvP. Please, Tipsoft, make it happen. Beg you. It looks like we're doing about 270 Dwarf Shadow Stalkers per hour here. That's the one we're doing the least of. So with the bestiary betterment I've got going, that'll be 540 Dwarf Shadow Stalkers. I'll do over 20% of the whole bestiary here in this 1 hour. So that is very helpful. And stuff like the Nosferatu Heartless looks like we're doing about 450 per hour. So that'll be like almost 900 with the bestiary pot. Oh, Echo. And it's influenced, I think. Yep. Influenced Gloom Moors. 3, 2, 3, 4. Let's pull them. Let's pull them with us. Why'd you Soul Bleeder instead of Sanguine? Have you checked what level I am? Exilo? I'd remind you that the Sanguine is a level 600 requirement. I have it because I've been grinding proficiency on it, on like beginner tasks and stuff. I want to see Warden in a huge pull. Content. Is this a Kuja hunting in a duo? Yeah, I mean it is a rare duo hunt. If you want Luquinho, if you, I'm sure you're listening. I straight after this at 12:30, I have a 1 hour at Nimisat base floor. So, or anybody else, if anybody wants to go with me on Nimisat at 12:30, then yeah, I'll also got an hour there. Still have PTSD from our hunt there. Yes, it was a bit embarrassing for you. So it was troll votes after all. Vote for solo boost, hunt in a duo. True. I did troll. It's just because my main focus for this event is bestiary. There are 4 bestiary spots I really need to do before recording guides at level 600. Those 4 bestiary spots are, all the Nosferatus, all the Nimisat dragons, all the Azalon Castle Inferniox, and Goannas and stuff on the Savvy Surface. Those are like the 4 places I want to do the bestiary on in the next 20-30 levels or so that I can record the guides on like 600, 615, 620, something like that for all those places. I'm only wanting to party up because of the bestiary stuff. And how much I wish it was 40% extra from the event, dude. How much I wish it was extra 40%. Oh well. Because team hunts are much better for bestiaries. Like there is no denying that. It goes much faster in team. Yeah, but that's the problem though, Krieg. I don't have the bestiary, so I'd have to like do the bestiary and then die a few times, right? I do think I want to have bestiaries for those hunts is the thing. I think it will give a more fair reflection of the hunt if I do have charms, right? Gotta say, Braden, is it worth something? Yeah, likely 10, 20, 30k maybe. See what you can sell it for. Is it red to win the raffle? Yep. Seems like there's about maybe 10% chance that you get something from the raffle. And then as far as what you get, I don't know. I don't know the odds of that. Duo of an MS would be worse? Don't know. I imagine it would be pretty similar. Cool outfit. Thank you. 10 raw, is this legal? It's just a duo. Is this unusual? How's the duo? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's easier. It's better experience. It's faster bestiary rate. So yeah, ultimately every factor is better in a duo. Guess I should duo a bit more often. I guess, yeah, I suppose over the next over the next 7 days while we have the bonuses, I'm definitely up for duos with anybody on Nevia. Like I said, the two key places that I want to duo on would be Norks or Luquinho. Holy shit, I think Luquinho was Luquinho was typing. He was definitely typing there. He was trying to say something and almost got himself killed. Anyway, yes, if anybody wants to duo Norks or trio Norks or ask me for a team hunt at Norks or at Nimisat, those are the two places I think I'd like to do. The Azalon Castle stuff is fairly easy, fairly fun solo anyway, and Goannas as well. But yeah, Nimisat, Norks, yeah, always Savvy. If anybody wants to go over the next week, then yeah, by all means, do feel free to invite me or join when I'm streaming. Ah. Is it worth to buy level 8 with 130 skill? Yes. I mean, that's going to be hella fun journey. I mean, it's going to take you a long time still to get to that 800, 900. But it is going to be your character and your development. So it depends how much value that has, how valuable that is for you. I'd definitely much rather buy a level 8 with high skills than a level 800. Dying is expensive. Just don't die, bro. Just don't get one shot by a misguided thief. Open my inbox to this beauty. Congrats. Congrats. That is a nice little profitable surprise for you. Now imagine if we had the shared party bonus. Ah, bounties for the win. Bounty's still better. Ah, it's funny that the bounties won on Nevia. Does EXP bonus apply to Raw? I don't think so. I think it applies to the total gain. The crit chance does scale the Raw experience. We do have extra crit chance, which will scale the Raw experience. Akiyoshi, maybe a little bit, but I'm probably still not going to duo all that much throughout this week. We'll do a couple hours now with Luquinho, and maybe a couple hours tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I wish it was a different bonus than the Bounty EXP. The Bounty EXP is a very boring bonus. I wish that could have been, yeah, bounty points gained. I would have much rather had that. Well, anyway, the flat EXP that we voted for instead of loot, that applies, right? I was really expecting loot to win. Oh yeah, I voted for loot and that didn't win. So that's the stuff I voted for that didn't win. Everything else won. The only ones that didn't win that I voted for is the loot. No info about servers after 2 hours. Well, there was info. They said that they are aware. And they're looking into it. So presumably they're still looking into it. Shortly they'll have an answer for you. Shortly they'll just tell you they've been rolled back. Or that they've lost the whole backup. They've lost all the data from those servers in a catastrophic fire. And unfortunately, Antique and Secura will not be coming back. Nor will the characters from those servers. Oh. You'd be free, Picture. You'd finally be free. You could move to GBE. Come on, you could move to GBE finally. Leave the yellow battle eye behind you. They'd all make characters on Sanira. No, not like that. I want to go to Sanira. I don't want anybody else coming to Sanira. No, not Sanira. Come to Nevia. Plenty of room for everybody. You wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. If you move from Antica to Nevia, it'll be like you never left. Come to Nevia, come on. The Mariner's Anchor works for drunk and super drunk or only super drunk. It works for like regular drunk statuses. It doesn't work for like the, I don't know. It works the exact same way as Dwarven Ring. So whatever the Dwarven Ring worked on, the Anchor will work on. Whatever the Dwarven Ring didn't work on, the Anchor will not work on. There you go. Just think of it as a permanent Dwarven Ring. Nevia is crowded as hell as well. Nevia is like 10% less crowded than Sakura and Antica. So yes, still very, very, very crowded. Just listed my Dragon Duck for 100kk. I think that's a bit greedy, pal. I think that's a bit greedy. What bonuses we took on this server? Double bounty XP. Double standard EXP over the loot. Mana leech, crit chance. And double respawn, which that one I'm mad about. I really wish it wasn't double respawn. That one's real fucked me off. I would much rather have the bestiary chance. Well, maybe next year, although by next year I probably won't care either way. Still no bonus on secure. What's Maxigashi up to? How's Maxi doing? Is he just staring at the login screen for the past 2 hours? And Stroiner, right? Stroiner's on Secure as well, right? Both of them. Is it hard to get access here? Here? No, not really. No, not really. Oh, Luquinho boxing. Luquinho struggling. Nah, it's not really. The hardest part is getting full access to the fortress, including the shortcut, because you actually do need to kill the boss. But to get full access to the catacombs, it's very fast, actually. Naxi has a sorcerer on Nevia. Oh, right. Yes. So I guess he's on Nevia right now. Unlucky. How many should I ask for the Captain Saber? It's all a gamble right now because it's really hard to say. I don't know. If someone offered like 50kk right now, I'd be like, fucking take it, you know? But I feel like it may even be less than that. So I don't know. Maybe it'll be more. I know it's all a gamble. It doesn't have a set price now, right? It's all about price discovery today. I don't know. I imagine those add-on items will be like the rarer one will be like 50 and the more common one will be like 20. I don't remember which one's the rarer one. I imagine, yeah, it'll be something like that, but we'll see. It does seem like a fair amount of people did get them, and I don't think there's so many outfits and add-on enthusiasts on the in the game that they'll be paying like hundreds of KK for the outfit, you know? But then maybe I'm just out of touch. Maybe people love outfits. Apparently just sold for 500kk. Yeah, maybe to Alpha Charlie. Maybe Alpha Charlie paid 500kk for the first one just to flex. It's not going to be that much, though. Sold Ancient Tiara for 10kk. Yeah, that's fine. That's a proper rare item. You know, it's not going to be an item that people get randomly on level 20s for spending 30 minutes of the time throughout 1 week. It's a difference, you know? Maybe ED has charms? I think he probably does, yeah. I think he probably does. He's also 200 levels higher. What would happen if you had the 40% bestiary and the bestiary betterment? Yeah, it would be just plus 140%. So I'd get 2.4 on average. Have you been to Ixupan on Baby RP? Yep, it's incredible. on around level 70 with drill bolts. Really, really good. It's like you could do a like 1kk raw on like a level 70 there. It's very, very good. The lottery rewards you get in your inbox, in your depot, if you are going to get anything. Walk animation of this outfit is just too good. I know. I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with it. I would never ever buy this outfit myself. So I'm very glad we managed to get a donation goal for it because I do like it. I do. I do like it. Once we play the EK, I will probably have a donation goal for the retro EK as well. I think that one will be pretty good too. Don't think I like any of the other retro outfits though. People love the old warrior outfit, but I don't know. It's almost too popular for me though. How much is it? 870 Tibia coins. It's like 30 euros. No retro warrior for true old premium account experience? Nah. It's the most popular store outfit. I don't want to have the most popular outfit, you know? I want to have the one representing my vocation accurately. This is dodgy. Should we? I guess we'll kill this off. Feels bad though. Did you see that the Premier did not get the rewards? Yes. The resets on Tibia are like very messed up. Something they should definitely take a look at. The server saves and the server resets is like, oh, total bane of Tibia's life. And the bosses like Faroon is disappearing when there's like a downtime and stuff. All that shit is like real ancient tech, you know? They really need to fix that. There's a warden on Fortress. I'm not gonna skip now. Thank you though. Doesn't matter. I have a lot of the wardens here already anyway. I think I have the Gloommaw, I think I have the Dwark, I think I have one of the Norks. So chances are I already have it anyway. Premier still online? Premier is online, but Premier doesn't have the rewards. Because of the downtime yesterday, but of the reset yesterday. Secura, Antica, Belobra, and Astera are the servers that are down. Premier's offline now too? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, Premier offline. Oh fuck. Please no downtime on Nevia, please. Oh god. They're crumbling apart. Oh dear. Event too strong, dude. Event too good. Tips off servers can't handle the event. And Premier, they just want to push their the world event on, I reckon. For Premier, they just want to make sure that they get the rewards. I think the Premier will be fine. I think Premier will go down. It'll be down for 10, 15 minutes, and you'll log in with the rewards. The other servers that are still down, that I think is a different issue. And probably a more serious one. Does armor penetration perk work on Sanguine Claw, Soul Master, only on Crypt Strike? Only on Crypt Strike. Well, it does still work on the other weapons, but it only affects your auto attacks. Doesn't attack any of your spells, so it's very bad numerically. And armor penetration is something that only applies to the character that has armor penetration. So you ask if you should put it on ED. No, you shouldn't put it on ED because only the ED would benefit from the ED armor penetration. It doesn't shred armor of the monster the way you think. It's just a character damage bonus. It's nothing to do on the monster. So if you put ED armor penetration, it's, well, unless you're using explosions on that druid, then there's no benefit. Galba with a raid 26 minutes ago. I swear to God, there was no notification again. What is going on with those raid notifications? Thank you, Galba, if you're still here. I'm sorry I missed it 26 minutes ago. Just seen it there. Boom, another level. Level every 41 minutes at this pace. Not bad. We need to take the game mode Premier quickly offline for a few minutes to address some technical issues. Lovely. That fills you with confidence. A lot of worlds off? Really? Any other worlds other than the 5 that we are aware of? So obviously there's the 4 worlds that are off since server save. Then there's Premier now. Anything else? No, just the 5. Okay. Oh, got confused there. Yeah, Premier's not having a good couple days. Raffle rewards and inbox. Yep, just like drone rewards. Just check your inbox. See if you got anything. The reward does not come in a parcel? Oh, right, okay. Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know because I didn't get anything. fucking event. Echo? West. Okay. Oh, baby. 8 Dwarf Shadow Stalkers. Let's go. Holy. I want to stay by the stairs so I can jump down and kill Luquinho if needed. Alright, success. How much did you donate? Well, it's not about the donation, it's about the points, right? I got 110 points on this character and 70 points on 3 other characters. And yeah, got nothing. What a grave injustice. Streamer client didn't help this time. You hope they'll provide a technical brief? Good one. Good one, Chris. I'm sure they'll do a full post-mortem on why the servers didn't start up. Definitely. Definitely. Tipsoft would never do anything else. They're going to give you a full breakdown. They'll even share the affected code. 100%, dude. 100%. Google would be jealous of the technical analysis that Tipsoft is about to hit us with. Yeah, you're not ready for the graphs explaining what went wrong, dude. All the rewards from the event instantly. Yep, yeah, they're all the event rewards are active right now. You can get free kills, so they are independently rolled, is what you're saying. That's surprising. It seems like the exact same bonus. Usually the exact same type of bonuses are additive rather than multiplicative or like independently rolled. All right, one more lap, Luquinho. One more lap, okay? And then we'll be moving to Nimisat. Where did you end your baby MS at? I got it to like 300. Got all this stuff for 300, and then I bought a level 400 MS to pick up all the stuff from 400. Then I've got my 540 MS that's going to cover everything for 500. And then over time, we'll level that up to 600. And it'll cover, yeah, everything to 600, that one. But I'm kind of tempted to maybe wait for the winter update and the cast on Cursor for Waves before progressing that sorcerer that much more. 2 rolls per each kill. Okay, all right, fine. I wouldn't have expected that that's how it would work. I would have expected a different implementation, but sure, whatever. Two different rolls then. Either way, the overall gain will be the same as if they were additive, but whatever. May I post an MS character on Nevia? I just put on the market. Sure, if the links are allowed, then yes. Is this place huntable solo for 600 plus RP? With charms, I would say so. I started this stream hunting here solo. It was with a double damage prey. But it wasn't like crazy or anything. So yes, I think 600 plus solo RP with full charms could hunt here. Without charms, you probably want at least 1 damage prey. Also, I should stick death protection in my mutated skin armor. I imagine that's the best in slot item here. Oh, you got the Captain Saber from the raffle. Very good, Xerox. Congrats. That's a good pull. Pure profit 600 RP. Check the values I've updated so far. Tibia Pal hunting section is largely updated for 500, 600 Paladin. I think the best profit I was able to make was Upper Rosh. Just because of how crazy that place scales. I think Upper Rosh was the best profit I had. But Bashmoos, of course, Turtles, etc. will be good as well. I haven't populated like every spot yet. But I do think Upper Rosh is probably the best profit spot overall though. Which is funny because it's probably also the best EXP spot. Very well balanced, of course. Otherworld, yeah, Otherworld would be good as well, yeah. They took Premier down again? What do you mean again? I know it went down like 10 minutes ago or whatever. Is it like, what, gone down again after being up? Or do you just mean just this down time that's just happened? Do you believe Tips are ever going to add auto looting properly? I don't know. I hope they will. I hope they will, but I don't know if they actually will though. I would like it because who likes looting? But oh, Luquinho dying! Luquinho dying! Ah, maybe next time. I'll get him one day. Although he still has buffer, he's never fucking dying, right? 15 manas? Okay, we are almost finished though, I suppose. If you need to run out, Luquinho, just run out, okay? Don't suicide yourself. If you're fully out, then just run out. I think my double bestiary is probably finished now. I think this is the last room. And then is the central room. So I think we have 2 pulls more. Last pull, he says. Okay. All right, skip the entrance then. Skip the entrance or poor Luquinho is going to die. Run. Run for your life. You know I can hunt here solo though, Luquinho. It's all good. All right, fine. Let's run. Trap him round the stairs. Look, he won't be able to exit. Kill him. All right. Is this team coming in after us? Chubby Sacro is coming in after us, which, yes, seems like it's this team. All right. Now, if we're going to go Nimbus, I really wish I had that new Paladin amulet. What's it called? The precision one. I guess I'll keep the party analyzer going, right? We'll do the split. We'll do a proper split after Nimisat. Let me roll off these two praise, see if we get anything good. Frazzlemore. Not really, though. Nothing. Frazzlemore and Silencer. Clearly the game wants me to be a nice Rashomore pasta farmer. Is that Luquinho from the stream? Yes, that is Luquinho from the stream. Be a weird coincidence. If it wasn't. Is the graph I made correct? Run the thing. Very good. Run the thing. Need to buy some more diamond arrows. Run out. For now, this will do. Okay, let me check Nimisat. How long do I have it for? Nimisat, we have it for 1 hour, and then someone else is starting straight after. So let's just run. Run there straight away. Go. Straight there, baby. Let's go. And I do have a damage prey for this bad boy too. And it's kind of perfect. We'll be almost out of stamina. Bam! More dragon. Let's go. Boss floor is free though, so if we want to keep going, we'll go boss floor afterwards. Do you all get outfit for points, or we need to choose one? You need to exchange the points for what you want. You got a captain's hat from the raffle. Nice. Lucky dog. How do you create the backup of Tibia settings? Settings, miscellaneous, help, export all options, export minimap right here. Settings, miscellaneous, help. How close are you, Luquinho? Are you almost here? Exiva Luquinho. 1 minute. All right. There is a raffle. Yes, so if you got at least 70 event points in the event, there's a chance that you get a random item in your inbox. Either the add-on items or the ducks. I think the ducks are used for an achievement. I got Marine Anchor for 700k donation and sold for 5.8kk, which is a nice profit. There you go. Easy 5kk profit. I'm just keeping it all for myself. I got 3 Mariners anchors for 3 different characters, and I've got 1 cursed coin. You still get it if you spend the points. I spent my 70 points on the outfit. Well, if you spend your 70 points on the outfit, then your 70 points are gone. You're not going to be able to spend them on anything else. Not sure if that's the question. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. All right, let me reset. I'm going to reset the hunt analyzer. But, oh, I don't have any arrows. There we go. But I will keep their party analyzer going, so we do a split later. All right. Do you get in the raffle like a random reward? Yes, yes. If you've got 70 points, then you're entered into the raffle. It's pretty low chance of winning anything, though. Yeah, you didn't need to, like, enter the raffle in any way. You just, as long as you had the points, you're good. I'll pull out on the right here, Luquinho. You go straight to the left. I don't think you pull out the room on the right here, do you? Oh, apparently Luquinho does. I never liked this room here on the right. Feels like there's a lot of backtracking. Will the raffle be every year? Yeah, I think it's going to be every year. That's why I don't think the add-on items are going to be that expensive long term. It's going to be a healthy supply of them over time. I quite like the raffle system. I wish there was maybe some more stuff in there, but seems all right. All right. Here, Luquinho, I'll go south, you go left, and then meet in the south left room later on, okay? There we go. Excellent. Just like that. Beautiful. Beautiful! Oh. Oh, I love Duo. What the fuck? Duo is so good, bro. More Duo, please. I love duos with 200 plus levels too. It's not just about that. I think if it was level 600 druid, it would be, you know, pretty similar. It's just so much faster. If I want to do my bestiary, yeah, it's fun. It does look like it's going to be less experience here compared to Norks, but that's okay. I don't care about that too much. I definitely care more about the kill rate. On the Mega Dragons especially. I guess if I cared so much about the Mega Dragon kill rate, we should have actually gone to the floor above, which has a higher percentage of Mega Dragons, but it's okay. As soon as I complete the War Dragon and Dragolisk bestiary, I can just go to the higher floor myself with double charm, and then it's going to be pretty comfy. Meme with me voting for bounty. Voting for bounty just to go team hunt. Yeah. You know what? Actually, on Paladin, I wouldn't be super against doing some team hunts on stream because, I don't know, it's just way less involved than even on the Monk. On the Monk, you have to be way more focused, right, on the team hunt because you gotta heal, you gotta keep yourself alive. Team hunting as a Paladin is easy mode compared to Monk. Or Druid, or EK. In fact, yeah, I would say Sorcerer is maybe the only one that team hunts just as easily as the Monk, but you still have to be more aware of the positioning. One button vocation, love it. It's exactly what you want for streaming. Secure is still off. Will there be some compensation? Yeah, boy, there's going to be some compensation for your server reset to yesterday. For the server reset to 2025, you're probably going to get 1 year's double experience. There seems to be a bug with your gameplay. Where have you lost your harmony? Yeah, and you know what? No serenity. Look at this. I can box, and there's no serenity. Oh, it's so good, bro. Oh, I can box in a party, and I don't lose 30% of my strength. Oh, it's broken, dude. Oh, so OP. I can't believe it. Imagine how many people transfer if they did a year of double EXP. True. Okay. I guess close the transfers for the duration. It's only fair. Yeah, looking at the kill rate, we'll probably kill like 1,000 Dragolisks. I'll probably do like half the bestiary on Dragolisks and War Dragons in the 1 hour that we're going to be here. Almost. That's pretty neat. With a bestiary pot, it would almost be full bestiary in 1 hour. Love it. Thanks, Luquinho. Here's a question, Luquinho. Do you want to... do you have a team hunt this evening? I wouldn't mind coming for another hour this evening. At some point during this week. Whenever. Fuck it. Whenever. I just want to do the bestiary. Probably will be boss floor, though, because this one's going to probably be taken now that I've... Shit, I'm also out of claim time, I think. This evening. I'll talk to you after the hunt. Eclipse. All right. Right. It's the solar eclipse. So he'll be out partying. Why did you transfer to Nevia? I didn't transfer to Nevia. This character has been on Nevia for years and years and years. This is the last server I played on with this character. Where is the solar eclipse? Is it in Europe this evening? I was not aware. The Milky Way. Factually correct. Thank you. In Spain. In the sky. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. How long are the Tigers booked for? Oh, it's a full moon, right? It's a full moon today. Starting. So, yes, Tigers going to be busy. Okay, I don't know what was happening there with Luquinho. It was popping mana, and then it was like half health. %80 eclipse in Poland? Okay. If my kids were at home with me right now, then I would maybe watch the eclipse with them, but they're at the grandparents, so I guess I'll just be gaming. It'll be like that meme, you know, the meme where there's this like nerdy guy at the computer and there's like fireworks going on outside of his window, so he gets up and he closes the curtains because it's distracting him. That's going to be me tonight, dude. That's people celebrating the eclipse. I'm like, don't you know it's Great Expedition Reward Week? Oh. Galpa's got the glasses for the eclipse. Oh my god. Humanity's doomed, dude. Doomed. Where are the echoes, though? We already killed 500 creatures and no echo yet. And I don't really see the random one. Let me just step in here just for one pull just to see if there's not anything here. No echo in this room. Maybe it's on the higher floor. I imagine there's only one per both floors. Thoughts on Luquinho gameplay? No thoughts. When I'm streaming, I have no thoughts on anybody else in a team hunt because I don't pay attention to what they're doing. If I'm duoing or team hunting off stream, then I'll pay much closer attention to what everybody else is doing. But when I'm streaming, you could be an absolute donkey in the team hunt. I probably wouldn't be able to tell too much because I'm not really focused on what you're doing. But, you know, there's nothing happened that would make me think Luquinho's a donkey, so probably fine. My training time tips off. Which server are you on, Tiger? Are you on one of the dead servers? I actually never even really asked what server you're on. Astera. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. If you watch one of Luquinho's videos and hear all his custom sounds in Tibia, you'd be horrified. No. No, please no. Michael Jackson's hee hee on the fork. Oh, that is horrible. I hope he only enables that for videos. He can't possibly be playing like that all the time. What happened with your series with Sva? We stopped playing? I mean, it's that series lasted a good amount of time. He's got all the time MJ. Oh dear. No wonder Luquinho is the way he is. If his forks make the MJ hee hee sound, it all makes sense now. Antigua's still down. It's, you know what? That's kind of crazy. Like almost 3 hours. Usually when there's like a problem with the server, doesn't take that long to fix it. I think there's some big issue right now with the secure and Antigua servers. Roll back to Tibia 7.6. What kind of problem? I don't know, like a significant data center issue, right? Like, I don't know, maybe the data center in which those servers are hosted on in particular is like on fire or something. I don't know. You position yourself, Luquinho, where you want. How are we doing? 8.4 raw, something like that. Okay. So it's definitely worse than Norks, right? Norks were like 9.8 or something. So this is like 15% worse than Nork Duo. It's fine, though. Well, for me, it's fine. I mean, maybe not fine for Luquinho, but it's good for me. Good for me for the best, Jerry. I'm happy. What is this song? What the hell? It's very explicit. It's not the PG-13 content we used to. Oh, to be a British lad on my IB for holiday. What is it? Would you go balconing, Italian? Would you go balconing like the British blokes? Plenty of fun, I hear. You were swearing just yesterday? Sometimes, you know, when someone ticks me off, like using the wrong English word, you know, or asking the same stupid question for the millionth time, I swear now and then, but generally I try and keep it fairly light in here. Not always possible. Can you show me your Wheel of Destiny? I just have tier 2 range etc. for the Mega Dragons. So I have tier 1 Divine Grenade and tier 1 Carpet. But that's because I have the range etc. here. You're making less here than you were there. Thank you. Thank you. Only the facts. Appropriate username. Why are you not using the Sanguine Bow? You got cussed out for Fairest Surface? Don't remember that. Empress so good. Empress is good. Especially after rebalance, it's a lot better. Actually usable now if you go for T2 Empress. Is the grenade really worth? I find it. I'm not using the. Have you seen me using the grenade? I don't use the grenade. I have the grenade because I have ranged etc. Not because I'm using the grenade. The grenade is fine to use instead of Mass San, I guess. But I'm not really used to it since the rebalance. I don't really use it. But ultimately, I will try and fit it in somewhere on my hotkey because it is still worth using. When you are stationary in a box, it does still hit harder than Mass San. But yeah, I don't really use it much. Now I only have it because of the Empress, right? And I just take the grenade for the extra flat damage in the Revelation perk. Oh, here's an Echo. Here we go. He probably, Luquinho, should have triggered it because he has bestiary. Yeah, you triggered the subsequent ones. My bad. I got overly excited. Is Nimisat forkable? It is. It is, in fact, forkable. What level range duo here? 500? 500 duo here. You can probably do it fairly easily. I can hunt here solo, I'm sure, so... Isn't 500 taking the extra damage? I don't think so. I don't think it's such a high level for the monster reference level here. I don't know for sure, but I don't think so. Is it better to have bestiary on Echo? If you have bestiary complete on the monster and you pop the Echo, you have twice the chance for a warden. So I guess if you want wardens, yes. If you don't want wardens, then no. It's better without the bestiary. I actually don't know if I do have which wardens I have here. I think I have 1 or 2 wardens here. So maybe it is better for me to proc them so we don't actually get more wardens, because wardens suck ass. For hunting anyway. I'd much rather have the dust or the 8x for faster bestiary progression. Astera back temple reset. Okay. So Astera's online. Secure an Antica soon. Shortly. Was it an actual rollback or just a temple teleport? How are your skills looking, Tiger? Is it rollback or just a 3-hour delay with launching the server? Regular damage at 454. Okay, so you can even probably come on a duo here at 454 then. Probably be fine. Any Asterans can confirm if it's a rollback or was it just a delayed start? You didn't log in since before SS? Yeah, but I mean rollback until Tuesday SS. No rollback. Ah, all right. You got off easy then. Got off easy. That's fine. 3-hour delay in the server start. Much better than a rollback, dude. Do you usually comp downtime like this? No. If it's all it is a 3-hour delayed server start, I don't think there's going to be any compensation. It's going to be sorry for the inconvenience. What happens to DC Boy and Premier and Soul and Novus? I don't know, Italian. I don't know how it works. I don't know how they handle Tibia coins when it comes to server resets. But clearly they have it handled somehow, because server resets do happen. And there isn't some insane influx of like duplicated Tibia coins or anything. What is my highest level ever in Tibia? 843. On the monk. This guy will overtake that though. Unironically, I'm pretty sure this paladin will reach 1k. No, seriously, I think this one will reach 1k. Not anytime soon, mind you, because we still got so many vocations to cover and stuff. But once we've covered all the vocations, this paladin won't be getting sold. But nobody predicts rollbacks. Well, the problem is that people could learn how to crash the servers, and then they could force rollbacks and the duplication. So, what basic distance do I have? 130. I think I need to add a skills command for the paladin. Tiger, can you add a command? Skills. 130 by 36. You'd sell a pally with 130 distance? No. This is like my favorite paladin that's not getting sold. You'll see. This one will reach 1k. Did I say 36 shielding? Yes. 130 distance by 36 shielding. Yep, indeed. Secure a 0 EXP bonus. So you got double loot and double bounty EXP. Is that right? Luquinha, got myself trapped. I'm out. Double loot and double bounty. Oh, Lord. That is funny. Antika got plus 40% bounty. Oh, yeah, okay. No, same as Nevia then. But did you get 40% bestiary, though? Double respawn, mana leech, 5% EXP over the 5% crit chance. That is troll, dude. Thank you, Tiger, for adding the command. Later on in Botrix, I'll tweak it so it's also on Kick and on YouTube. Because when you add it from Twitch like this, it's only for Twitch. Unless you can, I don't know if you can look up if you can do that yourself. Make it cross-platform instead of just on Twitch. Antika double respawn, experience, mana leech, bounty, EXP. Okay, so you do have you have the EXP at least over the loot. What did Nevia get? Nevia got double respawn, crit chance, Mana leech. Double experience, like plus 20% base experience for everybody, and double bounty experience. The double bounty experience, I guess, is kind of troll, and so is the double respawn. I'm really jealous of the servers that got the 40% bestiary. Maybe I could transfer. Sunira or Kalanta enjoyers or Bravoria enjoyers, any of those servers get 40% bestiary chance? Bravoria, Kalanta, or Sunira. Anybody with a 40% bestiary chance on the event? Maybe I could transfer already. Oh, you got Pirate Rubber Duck. Nice picture. Lucky for some. $130 with or without loyalty? With loyalty, of course, yeah. I always give everything with loyalty because who cares about without loyalty? People care more about, you know, the actual skill that I have when it comes to combat, right? The only time they would care about non-loyalty amount is if they want, if you know, I was selling my character and they were thinking about buying it. Then they care about the non-loyalty amount. Sonira has 40% double bestiary. Oh shit! Do I transfer? I need to get rid of my. I need to get rid of my house, so I'm stuck for another day, and then I could schedule the transfer tomorrow. So I still have 5 days of the rewards once I'd actually get there. Oh, freaking trolls with the double respawn is so freaking useless. If you have duo available here, then it's going to be faster. Yeah. I don't know how much I'm going to be duoing, though. I'm not always this available and flexible with the duos. It just kind of worked out nicely today. Are you selling your house or just transferring? I'm selling it. I will ultimately sell it. I have an offer for 100k chatter if you want to get in on the bidding war. Yeah, I could transfer it to an alt card, but it's still it would still take a day before it's transferred, so I still couldn't schedule the transfer without the house moving over first. Got a Captain Saber. Nice. 35kk. Yeah, you'll probably get around that much, yeah. Imagine if I had a duo and 40% bestiary. Oh, man. Never mind. It doesn't matter that much. Hey, Elio Pluquinho. Stacking. Does loot bonus affect plunderers or boss loot? Boss loot, definitely not. Plunderers, I don't know. Team hunt? Just a duo, yeah. Just a bit of a duo considering the special event bonuses, and I'm trying to do a lot of bestiary this week, if possible. Oh, Echo. I'm going to pop it. I don't actually want a Warden. Influenced. Perfect. Four, 3, 5, 4. That's good dust. Be able to upgrade my perk on the Sanguine Bow. Secura is offline now? Well, again? It was already online. Has it gone offline again, or have you just not up to date, oldie goldie? Anything reward chest isn't affected. Okay, I guess I just don't know if Plunderer is reward chest or if it drops straight in the body. I guess it's reward chest then, in which case, yeah, it wouldn't be affected. Hey, Kujan, what do you think is the best class for solo hunting, and what is the best combo for duo hunts? Solo is probably Paladin. For duo, probably Paladin and Sorcerer, or Paladin and Druid. Paladin and Monk is pretty good too, but I think Paladin, Sorcerer, or Paladin, Druid probably win out. Both Bounty EXP days one. Well, same on Nevia. Same on Antica, from what I understand. Same on Secura. All the big servers have a lot of solo players, right? I think Team Hunters clearly prefer more dead servers because they don't need to find people for Team Hunt and bosses. EXP will always win if it's one of the rewards. Well, it didn't win over the crit chance on most servers. Most servers crit chance won. So, not accurate. How much is the crit chance bonus? 5%. It was 5% crit chance or 5 EXP. Crit chance definitely much more fun. Isn't it cheaper for you, Bestiary Betterment, for the spots you need? I already used Bestiary Betterment in the first hour that we were hunting. It was at Norkfratus. You can only use one Bestiary Betterment every 20 hours or whatever. Unless you are saying it's versus transfer for 750 TCs for the 40% bonus. Well, the 40% bonus would work the whole time, right? Well, I suppose that's only 2.5 hours of hunting. After 2.5 hours of hunting a day, it would be the same as bestiary betterment for 1 hour. So yeah, maybe bestiary betterment every day is probably better than transferring. You may be onto something. Oh, level up, yeah. Third one already today. Getting closer and closer to that 600. The Sanguine Bow will be unlocked. Won't be able to sell the Soul Bleeder just yet, though, because I'll need it for the baby paladin for when he reaches that level 400. Is the combo Druid and Knight for duo? Nah, not really. EKs are just too slow for modern Tibia. They have to stand still, and standing still means not pulling more monsters, not dealing more damage, having to backtrack or like walk through empty corridors with no monsters. EK is just not a very modern vocation anymore. It works okay for solo. Still the worst solo vocation, but yeah, for duo he's just too slow. For any reasonable team hunts, you know. Of course, if you go like Fire Library, Duo, whatever, he's fine, right? You need an EK, but for majority of good hunting grounds like Norks and Nimesat and stuff, you want to be running. You don't want to be standing still and waiting for the monsters to come to you, so EK kind of ass. EK should have a pull spell like the first phase of Court Warlock. So it just brings everything to him. Kind of like a displacement type spell. All the monsters get right on top of him. Interesting. I think that would be chaotic AF. But yeah, kind of interesting. Yeah, sure. That would help. I wonder if the solution for the EK would be a spell to speed up monsters so they can quickly box the EK. That is also an interesting solution. It would be a hella troll for grieving people, though. Imagine that you're an EK and I don't know, there's a level 400 party hunting library, and they're kiting from one pull to another, and you get in there, bam! Speed everything up to GM speed. Oh shit. Sorcerer is in an 8 box. Oh shit, Paladin's in an 8 box. Could be kind of troll, right? Could be kind of troll. Sounds funny though. With what duo would I go? If I was legitimately choosing a duo with a friend and we were like, we're going to play together for 1,000 levels, I love you, bro, kiss me, then I would probably go Paladin Sorcerer. First version of Chivalrous was working with all monsters. I remember. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I used to hunt Buried Cathedral back then on my EK. And yeah, it was very good on Buried Cathedral for like catching running away specters and arachnophobicas and stuff that normally do not retarget. So you can't lose the target, but with the ranged etc., you were able to grab those. So that was very cool. Very nice skill expression. But again, it was used to troll too much, right? You could have an EK like retargeting everything from range. So I really like playing Paladin Monk duo with my friend. Great. That's fine. Yeah, that is a fun duo too. By all means. I think it has a slightly lower ceiling than a Paladin MS duo, but that's okay, right? Not everybody needs to go. In reality, most people won't be able to squeeze out the theoretical maximum anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? Just go with something that you like more. I just don't think EK Druid duo is like some amazing setup in this day and age, unfortunately. Yes, Sushi. You can be that, bro. Ah, he procced it. He procced it. Influenced anyways. 4, 2, 1, 2. Well, influence is the best outcome, so I'll take it. How much charm points do I have? 13,500. 13,500 on this character. I just a casual character. You know, I haven't been focusing bestiary very much. Just whatever I happen to pick up on my hunts. You know, I wish it was a little bit more than that, but it'll have to do for now. Go to respawn for 10 more minutes until past. Actually, no, the next booking is at 22, so we've technically still got it for 20 minutes. Up to 20 minutes. Although I don't know if I have enough. Oh, no, I do have enough diamond arrows. Okay, thank God. $13K charm points. Yes, 13 and a half. Is this guy KSing me? Yes. In a party. We partied up and he's KSing me. Shame on you, Luquinho. All I wanted was just to do a bit of bestiary and you're KSing me in a party. Baby Paladin all grown up. How fast they grow up, right? How fast they grow up. Good song. Ah. No problem, Charchike, of course. Yes, now we were just in a duo, enjoying the bounty, the 40% more bounty experience, you know? After 2 hours of Norks and 1 hour of Nimisat, though, I'll definitely want to chill a bit. I'll probably try and do that Diamore bounty, the gold Diamore bounty, and make use of the 40% bounty bonus, right? It's about time. And I'm going to be out of stamina too, so... We want to start with a duo on a new server, non-PvP. Is there any there you would prefer? Yes! Sorcerer Paladin. How many more times do I need to answer the same question? And yes, if you want to play on open PvP, Sorcerer Paladin. Retro Hardcore, Sorcerer Paladin. Yellow Battle Light, Sorcerer Paladin. Just to predict all possible questions you might want to ask. I mean, what server? Well, okay, when you say new server, I assumed you meant you're waiting for a new server to start, like be created and then start up there. Do you mean a new server for you, but an existing server? In that case, Nevia welcomes you. Everybody come to Nevia because I'm leaving soon, so Nevia is the place to be. A new server for you. Okay, well, if you're in Europe, then yeah, Nevia, Kalanta, Dia, all fine. Honestly, if I were you, I would think about just waiting for a new optional server. I think we due some, no? In like a month or so. I'd expect there to be some new servers starting up soon, and maybe you just want to wait and start there. That's what I would do anyway. If I was in a position now, if I wanted to start in a duo with a friend, I think I'd probably wait for the new servers that will come out. Of course, that comes with its problems of, you know, no availability of items and stuff, but I think it's kind of fun. Where 300 MS and RP can hunt. Mirror? Upper Rosh? Maybe a bit hard. Where Tiger's -2. Buried Cathedral. Prison, maybe? Oh, I forgot I have to get them from here. Falcons? Yeah, a 300 duo sorcerer paladin can probably manage falcons now. I do think there would be a fairly reasonable risk of a headshot for the paladin on 300. But yeah, sure. I think it'd be doable if you know what you're doing. Shared EXP increase is included on the raw. We don't have any shared EXP increase. We went for the bounties because we are Giga Chad server. So there is no shared experience bonus. Sunira is dead. Yeah. Same for Bravura. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Yeah, that's the point, right? That's why you want to play. Spawn in temple. Yeah, apparently no rollback though, Vanessa. Apparently no rollback, so that's the best possible outcome. We are now just awaiting the detailed technical post-mortem that Tipsoft will, of course, provide, as they always do, for all the technical details and the graphs that we may be interested in. Oh! Potaker. Thank you. Thank you for the 2-month T1 sub. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you. Much love. Does a dead server not have slower respawn and higher chance to get merged with 1 or 2 other servers? Slower respawn, not really. The slower respawn only... The faster respawn only affects like 10 servers on the whole game. It's only when you have over 500 players online, which majority of servers don't. And the merge, yeah, the merge is a reality and a possible thing in the future, but whatever. It's a risk you take. All noob characters walking back to Fibula. I didn't think about that. Oh, should have picked up the reward yesterday. Lol. How many characters did you do it on, Vanessa? Like 20, right? Oh my god, that is unfortunate. Hopefully they'll merge some dead servers soon. Why? Why would you possibly wish for that? Let the dead servers be, dude. Dead servers are the shit on Tibia. Everything is available, dude. Love it. Oh, Veneto, unlucky. Well, you'll have that. You'll have that way memorized, that's for sure. What do you think? Cursed coin was a good choice? If you had 140 points, then yes. If you had 70, then probably not. I think that the anchor is the one you want, definitely. And the cursed coin is just going to be kind of a niche choice for certain respawns. Can someone invite me to Bogan Discord? I've never been there, so I can't. I don't know. I don't know even what the rules are for inviting there. For better quest service access, better. Okay. Look. Big population services have their bonuses, of course. And if you want the bonuses of a populated server, then play on a populated server. Nobody's stopping you. For my playstyle, the dead server is going to be much better. I just want to finish my soul cores. That's the main thing I want to do. I'm supposed to be doing the final soul pit for the 50 soul cores tomorrow. And then I'm going to know exactly which soul cores I have and which ones I don't. And then I'm going to prepare a list of all the soul cores that I need for a full sort of animus. Like I want to do all Nimisat, for example. I want to do all Norks. I want to do all Azalon, all Upper Rosh, all Flimsies, this kind of stuff. Once I've got all that done, I've got all my quest accesses. I've got everything that I could want. And I'm just going to peace out, you know. Best bow for level 300. Tier 2 Bow of Destruction, Falcon Bow, or Rending Inferniarch. They're all very, very close and good. Oh, pop. Another influenced. 5, 1, 3, 2. All right. All influenced. Let's do the pull here to the right, Luquinho. And then I think we can finish if you want. Let's just do this room. I've got 1 minute of stamina, so yeah, I could do with a break. I need some lunch and stuff. Rending is the mana. No, that's the crit one. All right, 1 hour, 1,057 Dragalisks, 349 Mega Dragons, 921 War Dragons. Very lovely. It's about 40% of the Dragalisks and War Dragons, and the Mega Dragons just a decent amount. Lovely. Thank you, Luquinho. If you want to do some duos for the next week in the evenings or throughout the day, let me know. Would be good to complete as much of this stuff for me as possible. Thank you, thank you. I'll do the split in a sec. How much profit we got? 4.4 million. Not bad. Oh. What's the highest tier you can have on a weapon? 10. On a classification 4 item. Rending is the crit one. The mana one is the siphoning one. And the HP one, I don't even know because nobody makes a HP one because it's troll. It was only 3 because of Total Eclipse and I only hunt in the evening. Okay. Oh, I see. So you normally you burn your stamina in the evenings, but because today it's all right, I got it. Well, that's too bad then. Well, anybody else on Nevia over the next week? If you're like between level 500 and 800 or so and you want a duo, Nosferatus or Nimisat, by all means, let me know. I'll be quite up for it this week only. Special offer. Duo with Kushner. Let me run Tibia loot split. Got to transfer 1.5 KK to Luquinho. Okay. There you go, Luquinho. Your share of the team hunt money sent over. Oh, there's a warden. Perfect. Yeah, both destruction is much better than Cataclysm, yeah. That's not news randoms here. Both destruction is goated. Really, really good. Can the new Paladin helmet have magic level imbue? Yeah, it's gonna have intricate magic level imbue. I'm sure it can have that. One more question. Which keybinds do you use for walking in Tibia? WASD, the only right way to play Tibia. People are still using mouse buttons. What is wrong with you? Not mouse. What am I talking about? The arrow keys. Arrow keys. Not allowed, dude. Oh, hang on a minute. Was this a point of interest? Oh, no, it's just a plant. I thought it was point of interest. I really want points of interest in Port Hope surroundings. I got 5 out of 7, which means I'm almost done with points of interest in Port Hope. Lovely. That's a giant spider. I've got 5 out of 7, so I'm not too bad. Got 2 rubber ducks out of 23 characters. Yeah? It's like 10%, right? I think it is about 10% chance to get something. How much EXP did you make today? About 3 levels. And I need about 16. I imagine I made about 50 million, maybe? What was in the prize pool? All the ducks and the add-on items. And which one for walking diagonal? For walking diagonal, I use Q, E, Z, and C keyboard buttons. Gold donation for you to grow out your beard for a month. I hate growing out my beard. After like 2 or 3 days, yeah, I hate it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want that one, Italian. I'm not. I'm not sure we'll ever have that one. Um. Okay, another warden. We know how to get this rewards for people with 70 points or more. Yeah, it's just random. It's a lottery. So you either get it or you don't. If you use letters for walking, how do you write on chat? I press enter to enter chat mode. I would go for the monk hunt, Tiger. Definitely monk hunt. Nah, I don't feel comfortable in my body, and with a beard grow out, I would hate life for like a month. I don't know. I don't think so. Where do those rewards from the lottery appear if you receive them? In the inbox. Just like Drome. Like you'll go in and bam, there it is. Oh, in the inbox. Except, I didn't get anything, so unlucky. Gets better after a week. All right. I don't think I ever went over a week without shaving, so maybe I would just need to hold out. Did you donate? Yes, oldie. I did donate. Why do you assume I'm an idiot? I don't like when people assume I'm an idiot. What was the player base in Persist mostly from? No, it wasn't actually. It did obviously have an overlap with Tibia player base, but I didn't see much like Polish writing in chat or anything. But I don't know, it's not like there's like millions of people online or anything, though, so it's kind of hard to tell. I imagine it will probably, at least to start with, have a pretty similar overlap with Tibia player base, but I think that will change over time. Yeah, Lucinia, I saw that you sent me the thing. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I'll check it later, though. Unless we want to... Do we want to watch it now? Nah, we'll check it later, because I don't want to get copyright striked for the Michael Jackson sounds or something. Don't want copyright strikes. Hey, how are you doing today? I want to ask what level your baby sorcerer is and how long you've been playing with it. My baby sorcerer was level 291. I just sold it. I was playing it for like a month. I bought a level 400 sorcerer that will pick up on for the level 400 stuff, because all the level 300 stuff are recorded already. All right. Forgot to use the streamer client. Yes, I guess I did. 4 characters and nothing. I mean, it sounds like it's not that unlucky. It sounds like it's, you know, somewhere around 10% to get a reward. So, not that unlikely. The Echo Wardens popped. Lovely. Go bounty task. Oh, I just need to eat something. Well, I just need to eat something, though. I just need to eat something in real life. It's almost 2 p.m. So we're going to have a couple-minute break. Let me just reheat some food. I'm going to eat. I'm going to answer some questions, and then we'll go try and do the bounty. Let me see if it's free. It is free, apparently. Apparently, it's free. We'll see how long for. Back in a sec. Sorry about the Outlook notification. Sorry if I scared you all. Yes, let me just sort out my Outlook notifications so I don't get them. There we go. That's it. Shouldn't have any more. I do love my Outlook, though. Okay, so we are going to go Warzone 5, Warzone 6 in a few minutes. Let me make sure I have enough sus devices. Let me get my food. Oh, we got a bunch of dust, right? Let me see if I can upgrade my sanguine bow. 365. I think we can update it again. Upgrade again. Here we go. Another refinement. Level 2. Let's go. Next one, 275. Getting there. We're getting there. Warzone's good for profit and EXP. At this level, neither. Lyodile. I do want to do Ingle at some point too. Maybe not this week. No, I want to go Warzone 6 because of this. What buffs did my world get? Bounty EXP, flat EXP, crit chance, mana leech, double respawn. When can we expect night tutorials? After the druid. Probably still going to be a few months. What do I think about weapon proficiency for base damage of spells on MS? Nah. Energy wave, well, you don't use that on the fire rotation, for example, when solo, or the death rotation. It's too constraining. I don't think it's that good. I wouldn't get that. You want the perks to be versatile for them to work on every build. I mean, I don't know, if you're a team hunter and you always use energy wave, maybe, I guess. Hello, Gord. Hello. Always crit percent on death echo is the best? No. Percentage of magic level is the best. As damage for spells. Club of Fury proficiency. Holy. 40% critical extra damage for autos and 25% critical hit chance for autos. Damn. Must be good, right? Imagine that proficiency on a good weapon for a paladin. True. Best weapon on level 10 million, indeed. That flat damage would slap. With all the crits. I hope we never reach Tibia where Juggernauts get one shot. I think we're pretty dangerously close to that already. Like a powerful crit with Fatal, with Savage Blow. With like a great Energy Beam crit. I think it's pretty close on like a 4K, 3K Sorcerer. We have Faroon Bros Rubber Duck. Is it good? How could I possibly know? There's an offer for 5kk buy on Nevia, so presumably worth a little bit. Even if you use your energy wave all the time, it's still only a spell that uses every 8 seconds. So a bonus to that alone is negligible. If you're going to go for a spell bonus on a sorcerer, it's going to be Death Echo. Because that's a spell you use in every rotation, every 4 seconds. You're going to miss out on the rod? Oh no, Gopher. But the rod, the Mysteriando. Yes, you can go on the fireway rotation that. I would never do that. Well, not for solo anyway, maybe for a team hunt. But still, this is why going for spells on your proficiency is not a great idea. There you go, Luquinho. Just for you. Just for you. Teriyaki noodles with chicken. All right. Let me just make my coffee real quick and then we go in. Let me make sure Warzone 6 is still unclaimed. Yup. I hope none of you think about claiming it right now. Are you gonna meet Kuznia Dominando if you do? Check screenshot channel real quick. Oh, it's gonna be a meme, isn't it? Oh, I knew it. let me save it. I'll share it. I'll share it, Akiyoshi. There you go. Accurate. Definitely accurate. Accurate. Thank you, Akiyoshi. Thank you for this beautiful meme. All right. Okie dokie. Let me donate. Let's go do this bad boy. Oh, I don't have any amulets. Ah, oh well, whatever. Yes, I do think Druid should have had some physical spells. Yes, I mean that was my feedback on the rebalance test server, but Sipsov didn't care. Ah, shit. There's a true Fever Bloom Asura. Okay, I'm going. It's a warden that I want to get. Sold the pirate dog for 10kk. Congrats. Why don't you just claim it? Because my claim time is out. Well, I technically have 30-minute claims still left. But I kind of don't want to use it on Warzone 6, you know? That's the problem. Limited claiming? Yeah, you have up to 3.5 hours a day that you can claim. Something like that. And then you can only claim when the spawn is open and free. But I'm kind of thinking if I don't want to claim something for like tomorrow morning, for example, in which case I want to save that last 30 minutes I've got. And I'm not so bothered about this Warzone 6. Because there's always the task area that could always, if someone did book Warzone 6 right now just to troll me, there's still the task area, which is still good for Diamors, so no biggie. Now where is this forbidden room? It's here on the left, right? Where is it? Higher level to the northeast. Oh, echo. Pop that bad boy. What is it? Influence true. Is it floor up? Okay. Okay, I thought it was here. Okay. Where is it? Huh? Is it up here? Aha. Okay. This one. There we go. I got it. I guess he's killing it. I guess I was the last one. All right, got it. 15 charm points. Thank you very much. Oh, unlucky, unlucky, Luquinho. Do you do daily bosses? No. You can probably sell it for like 30kk or something. Pirate rubber duck. There is that apparently that achievement for like collecting all of them and giving them to someone else or something like that. Oh god damn it! Another Outlook reminder. Sorry, I have a lot of reminders on my Outlook. I always forget about them. Okay, now we are finally doing Warzone 6. You can just mute system sounds. I do need them though, is the problem. Like I do want the I do want the reminders. I just wish I could turn them off from from the stream. I don't know how to do that. Do you think an MS can fire combo with Def Echo? Yes, fire wave Def Echo. That's my fire rotation for solo. You can do that via OBS. I could do it via. I did it for something. That doesn't seem to want to do it for Outlook though. Maybe I'm setting up wrong, but I've got it for some other sounds. I've got it for Discord sounds, for example. Like you guys no longer hear Discord sounds, right? You don't hear the Discord private message pings. I still hear them, but they don't come through on the stream. Take only Tibia sound and microphone. What about Spotify? Huh? Rafa added percentage of completed wardens on site. Yeah, I saw. Let's check it. Let's check it. Let's check it. What is it called? Tibia alerts, right? TibiaAlerts.com. Log in with Discord, and I'll share it to. I'll share it on stream once I'm in. Yeah, okay. So yeah, anybody who's interested in the warden system on Nevia, here it is. Current active wardens. We've got. Well, these are both killed now. Here is my stuff. This is the stuff that I've got. This is my personal 292 out of 741 I've got done. You've got each category. You can go in. It'll show you which ones you've got done, which ones you don't. You can notify if you spawn it, and then it sends a ping to everybody. You can mark it as done once you've got it done. That way, you're not going to be getting pings when it does spawn. What else do you have? You have high scores for everybody finding the bosses. I am in the measly 34th spot with 5 warden finds. And number 1, we have Bruce Lee with 35 finds. What is that website? That's TibiaAlerts.com. But this is the bot for Nevia. Like, if you're not on Nevia in the warden group, then you're not really going to have anything here. All right, let's go to Warzone 6. Find, you have to inform everyone. Yeah, when you click the finds button, everybody who has that warden marked as undone will get a ping. Big leech. Not the worst. There are worse people leeching. The thing is, I don't go out of my way to look for echoes. I don't care about looking for echoes. I just hunt, right? And if I spawn something from my hunt, then I'll notify people, right? But I'm not going to go out of my way looking for echoes in random ass places, So I'm never going to be top. You just have to deal damage to get it done. Yep. I didn't change the wheel from ranged etc wheel, but it doesn't matter too much. It's borderline artifact. I'll leave that one up, but it's borderline. I just watched the Nuremberg film. Actually, I don't know if all of you have seen it. It's yeah, it came out like last year or something about the Nuremberg trials. Quite interesting, actually. Quite a good film. Just finished watching it yesterday. On Antigua, we pay 100k if you show up to an Echo to find off someone else. Okay? On Nevi, it's free. We're all... This is the difference, see? This is the GBE versus Yellow Battle Eye difference. GBE, gentlemen. Everybody just comes in, gets the tag, everybody's happy, everybody hugs each other. Everybody, you know, dances around in a circle, high-fiving, hugging. On Yellow Battle Eye, pay me 100k, bitch! Or get the fuck out. That's the difference. That's why people like playing on GBE. That is your difference. They should have separate client and forums. Really segregate them in their own little camp, right? Sounds like that's right up your alley, Artifact. Is the 8% of highest scale perk in proficiency going to be better than 1.5% crit chance in death stance? Pretty sure. Once we finalize, oh, here's an echo. Once we finalize the calculator on Tibia Pal. Oh, god damn it! It's a freaking warden. Now I have to share it. I even have it done as well. I've almost killed it, dude. All right, let me kill off everything else. Do they heal? Let me ping it. Let me make sure it doesn't kill me. Do they heal? Why is it so low health? Diamore. Kill time. 1416. Location. Warzone 6. Oh, hang on. I'm almost dying here. Southwest. All right. I can probably hunt for a little bit longer before people come here. I did kind of nuke it kind of hard, but... I didn't really want to share it. I just want to hunt, but I feel like I have to. Wonder how many people will come? People will come. People who don't have it done will come. It is a bit chaotic, though, when there's Warzone 5, Warzone 4, and Warzone 6 wardens, because you have to wait for the pumps, right, to, like, regenerate. So yeah, it's like I missed out on a Warzone 5 warden at one point because there were like 10 people trying to use the pumps. It was not possible. Now, people happily pay their suspicious devices to enter. All right, let me head back to the warden because now people will start turning up. Okay, let me switch to the crossbow so I don't accidentally kill it. It should be somewhere here on the left. There we go. Yeah, this is a, it's a real problematic. He's too low. He's too low, dude. He's too low. I just want to hunt. Let's lure him towards the entrance. Is anyone else coming? I don't know if anyone else is coming. It's gonna disappear? No. It spawned at 11 past. And it doesn't puff from distance, only puffs from time. No, it doesn't have a range. There it is. Here, here, here. We're luring it to the entrance. I'm not planning to collect the rubber duckies, no. All right, here we go. Let me check if anybody else is coming. Yes, a few more people are coming. Okay, I'm going to leave it with VSWAV. No, no. All right, and now I can hunt. Right, here we go, because I have it done. All right, let me reset the analyzer one more time. That was a little bit of a distraction. Oh, well. But there you go. I'm going up that chart of high scores of people finding the wardens. When I get them like this, when I'm hunting, of course, I'll share it. But I don't go out of my way looking for wardens, you know? And echoes. Check screenshot channel for more memes. I'll check it later. I'll check it later, Letisa. Oh, dear. Is RP more fun than Monk after rebalance? I think so. I mean, Monk, I always find it fun anyway. I always found the Monk fun to play. It's just that it wasn't that strong necessarily always. And, you know, more of a reason for me to change is that it just hasn't changed that much. And all the other vocations changed a lot. So that's what I liked. It's fun unless you want to go bosses. Yeah. I didn't do bosses, so yeah. If wardens don't puff by distance, does that mean we can load GS to Dwarven Bridge again? Yes. Indeed, it does. You can have a... Oh, that's a suspicious device. I'll come back for that one. Yes, you can lure GS to Dwarven Bridge for a few minutes. It'll take you like 3 minutes to lure it there, and then it's going to last like 7 minutes, and then it'll puff, yeah. It's kind of hard to get GS Warden, though. There's a lot of echoes that can spawn around Plains of Havoc. So I actually haven't seen any. I haven't seen many Plane of Havoc Wardens. None actually. Killed. All right. It's killed, so I can mark it as killed. Best reward from event, what to take? Just take the anchor, dude. Just take the anchor, and if you want to sell it, just hold on to it, I think, for like a few months. If you don't need the money now. Gonna be worth a lot, I think, in like 6 months. A lot more than today. Curse coin is the best trinket on the game. Sure. I mean, it will be good for some use cases, but the anchor is going to be much more in demand and more actually useful. Use crit coin here? Well, no. I should be using the bounty talisman. Thank you for actually pointing out that I had the anchor here. No, I should be using the bounty talisman. Seeing as I have a bounty. If I was here without a bounty for some bizarre reason on this level, then yes, I think Curse Coin may be the play, seeing as there's not that much physical damage here. Is the Ferumbras duck worth anything? Yeah, I'm sure it will be. People are paying a few KK for the ducks. I think they used in an achievement. I personally would not sell just to upgrade skills. I don't know. I get too attached to my characters. Except the monk. Upgrading just the skills, I wouldn't, no. Rare ducks are from raffle only, yes. There's a few ducks you can get for the points, and a few ducks you can get just from the raffle. Yes, I imagine those from raffle only. I don't know which ones those are. Those will be pretty rare and pretty expensive. I was supposed to trade the ducks for a bathtub. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm not like following. I am not into decoration and achievements and outfits and shit. I don't know what the ducks are for. All I know is they're 2 trinkets. That's all I'm interested in when it comes to this event. The rewards, the server rewards, and the 2 trinkets. That's all. The rest for me may as well not exist. Alicorn helmet or soul bleeder? At this point, I wouldn't bother with Soul Bleed at this level. Just get like a Bow of Destruction or a Falcon Bow and just start saving up for the Sanguine Bow at 600. Been watching all you guys on YouTube. I've come to the understanding that I should be on full free imbuements. Good call. What should I do with medium hard tasks? You waste imbuements pretty fast. You keep double sets of equipment for cases like that? No. Once you start using imbuements, well, I don't know what you mean by medium hard tasks. Do you mean, I don't know, do you mean easy stuff? I don't know. I just use imbuements for basically everything that I do. If you want to be cheap, then yeah, I guess I do have a non-imbue set that I use when I'm like running through spawns and cities and stuff. So sure, you should have a non-imbue cheap set. But don't know how realistically you want to be using that very much. The ducks, I forgetting them all in a row. Okay, you can change all the ducks for a bath decoration. Okay, great. Yes, I would just start saving for the Sanguine Bow, to be honest. But Alicorn Headguard, very, very good too. I don't know, maybe Alicorn Headguard and then Sanguine Bow. Falcon Bow, full proficiency until 600 is enough, sure. It's not like a huge difference. Where do we get the rewards? If you got something, you'll get it in the inbox. But you most likely didn't. It's not that high chance. It's just random raffle. Now you can just run through the citizens. Nice. And noobs no longer get sent to Venor either to die to the feverish citizens. Tipsoft cooking. Next up, they're actually just going to remove the feverish citizens. And then it's going to be finally over. Hey, Vrajlive. It's about 10% chance to get something. That's what it feels like, yeah. Wanted a trinket, but got some stupid hat instead. Yeah, I'll trade you my trinket for the hat, Xarcus, if you want. If you really want that trinket, just let me know. Just go turtles, buff nut. You should be able to do like 2kk there. And should be very easy. Go there until you finish the bestiary. Maybe do some bounties, invest in the loot bonus of the talisman, if you want to be a real pasta farmer. Anyways, you can check Tibia Pal for that level range for profits now. I've updated most of it. The main level range that we're missing on Tibia Pal now is like 200 to 400. But all the early game stuff we have and all the like 500-600 stuff we almost got as well. Bosses? Nah, bosses aren't that worth it. If you want consistent profit, just hunt. Yeah, Rashomon West would be good too. If you can get it on your server, yeah. Royal Spear or Assassin Stars for cheap contribution to Warzone 1, 2, 3. Assassin Stars, I think. Although people will laugh when they see you throwing the Assassin Stars. How about you just go with an unimbued bow and like crystalline arrows? Maybe you can afford that. That is a cheap contribution, and people won't really be able to tell that that you're being cheap, because it's not that weird to be using crystalline arrows on bosses, especially not on Warzone 1 to 3. Got nothing from the raffle. Oh, I got nothing from 4 characters either. So yes, it's not that likely. A Royal Star is even cheaper. Sure, Buff. No, yeah, just keep farming. Lots of profitable places. I mean, farming for gear is kind of like a satisfying grind as well, I think, right? Get that, I don't know, 3-4 KK profit daily. New item every few weeks. 1 year later, you've got your best in slot. And you can start grinding for the new best in slot that tips off releases. The grind never stops. If West is taking on Antica. Oh, boy. All right, good luck. Good luck at that. What do you think about this new Monk helmet? Worth 50 KK? No. Don't pay that much. Although, I suppose they did nerf the drop rate now, right? Still, though, I think it's going to be very cheap. Imagine, Tiger, if you could sell your skills to somebody else, right? Transfer the skill gain. 3 KK a day. Solid. Oh, I guess you kind of can with the Bazaar, although I don't think they're going to pay quite so much. Any chance to add on Tibia Pal best trinket to use for hunting places? Nope. Because that is a trivial piece of information you can figure out by yourself, and I'm not going to be polluting the site with unnecessary information. I'm sure you can figure out if 2% earth or 5% fire resistance is better at a given respawn. I believe in you. This is Warzone 6. You're just doing Gold Master Diamond Bounty. Stamina's finished after some hunting earlier on. Some rare duo hunts. So back to the bounties. I probably will have to finish in about half an hour, though. I've got some live admin I've got to do today. No, probably are going to finish in like 30 minutes. Do you know what that counter is on Warzone 7? Yes. Yes, it's part of the quest there. It's a timer for how long you can hunt. You can just look up more details on the quest log. Or, well, the quest spoiler for that quest which is called Too Hot to Handle. And that's what the timer is about. It's too hot to handle being in the war zones. So you only have a certain amount of time before you need to leave because you burn and get madness infected on you. It's like people don't read the quests anymore. It's like people don't get engaged with the lore anymore. Like, what? What is wrong with you? I only play Tibia for the lore. Yes, the Great Expedition rewards are active. Except maybe on Premier. I don't know what happened on Premier. Is Premier up again? And has it got the bonuses active now? It should be renamed the average expedition. $100 more, like 6 more minutes or so. Premier is up. I assume the rewards are there as well. This is so easy and comfortable, by the way. I don't remember Warzone 6 being this comfortable back in the day. It's really nice. Almost 4kk raw. 1.5kk profit. Lovely stuff. Imagine if the 30% loot was active. Should be more Echo rewards as a reward from the expedition. Yep, I fully expected that there would be. I fully expected there would be either more higher on-kill chance of Echoes or higher chance of Warden spawning as part of the reward. I thought it would be. It would be a choice, but no such luck. Suppose it's because you were level 300, 100 here? Maybe. Maybe it's that. Or maybe it's that, you know, the Paladin is just a lot better than it used to be. At least around this level. All right, let's go. Echo. Please no Warden, please. Yeah, influenced. There we go. Lovely. That's what you want. 4, 1, 4, 3. Decent. Grand total of 12 influence. I'll take it. Free dust, baby. Have you tried boba tea? No, I have not. Sorry. So is it rapid respawn or is it different from 2x respawn? I've had this question about 5 times already. Dude, how do people not know this? Oh, the graph. Every day I get closer to believing the stupid Tipsoft graph, dude. Every day. Every day I believe Tipsoft is right. No. Double respawn is not the same as rapid respawn, or rapid respawn would be called double respawn, but it's not called double respawn, it's called rapid respawn. And the rapid respawn bonus is 5 times. It's quintuple spawn. It's double XP, same as rapid EXP. I don't even know what rapid EXP would look like. Oh my god. Please don't make jokes about the graph they made up. I may end up believing it. Isaac, I believe it. After some of the stuff I've seen on Nevi over the past few days, I believe the graph. The graph was right all along. Now, that doesn't mean the graph, the almighty graph, should be used as the basis for balance, but I believe the graph. Is boosted area double respawn 3x, 4x, or 5x? Today on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And to answer your question, it's 3x. Those bonuses are additive. So you've got double respawn, which is plus 100, and you've got boosted area, which is also plus 100. So you go from 100% regular respawn rate to 300 regular respawn rate, i.e. 3x. Are you the best Tibia player in the world? Well, I don't want to sound too cocky, so I'm not going to answer that question. Next one, please. maybe off stream. No, I'm not. I don't practice enough, you know. There are nerds who are practicing with a metronome, 2-second arrow timing, you know, to fire off 1700 arrows per hour. Nah. I'm good, but I'm not anywhere near the best. I'm probably like top 1% type area, but you know, top 1% in like League of Legends, for example, is like trash, right? It's not a pro player or anything. I'm probably like, yeah, somewhere between 1% and 0.1 top 0.1%. Not the very best. There's probably at least 50 to 100 players in the game better than me. Probably a bit more. Repeating, of course. Yes, 0.1% repeating. How to check bonus from event? It says it in your event log, in your server log when you log in. Oh, the bounty finished, right? Let's get the hell out. Why did you sell Hex Lord? What the hell is a Hex Lord? I do not recall selling a Hex Lord, whatever that is. Nerds like Tom with his big brain calculator running every stat past it. No, that kind of nerd I approve of. The stats nerds I approve of. It's more about the gameplay, right? People aren't asking me about my knowledge. They're asking about the gameplay. The gameplay, you know, people who are like practicing the 1700 arrows per hour. Nobody's got time for that, dude. Hexlord Bubba. All right. All right, you're asking. Okay, all right. Almighty Bubba. What was that place? That was Warzone 6. I know Bubba. I just didn't make the connection with Hexlaw. I didn't used to watch him much, so yeah, Hexlaw doesn't mean much to me. Amazing Fork area? Aren't they immune to Earth? They would be immune to Earth, surely. 80% Earth and 80% Earth. So actually not immune. So yeah, you can fork it. You can fork it. You can stick your fork in it. Let's roll the bounty real quick. Let's see if we get the experience bonus. I'm pretty sure that the experience bonus is going to be on the bounty as you roll them, but let's check anyway. Bam. Oh no. Oh no, I actually got it. Ah, look at that. Oh, look at that. You gained 4.9 million experience. From bounty task bonus and event EXP bonus. So it's not actually on the talisman. So whatever I see here will actually be further multiplied by the bounty bonus. Lovely. Lovely. All right, no, I'm not doing anything here. Braccio? Any Braccio enjoyers? Master Tarabum. Of course you need to do Master. No, it was Warzone 6. It was just a bounty. Raw experience per hour, 300 million. 300 million raw XP per hour. Master Tarabum. Obviously take Master, dude. Come on. Come on, come on. Hellflyers. No. Let's keep rolling. Where Lion Weep. Dragalisk. I'll take the Dragalisk. Let me check Nimisat. It is free in the evening. I'll book it in the evening. I'll try and do it then. There we go. I'll do that later on today. And I suppose I should keep going for the bestiary bonus. I do want to get that 20% bestiary. Oh. Ah, yeah, fuck it. I really want only 3 more upgrades for the bestiary, and then we'll finally be able to go for everything else and actually get some nice damage bonuses and such. That bounty was over 25% of a level. Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't. Nice. 5 million. It was 5 million. So yeah, it was even more than that probably. Oh, I need 4 point. Yo, I need almost exactly as much EXP to the next level as I got from that bounty. And I need 28.44%. So yeah, each bounty, that bounty was almost, yeah, just under 30% of my level. Nice. All right, we'll go, we'll go Dragalisk later. I still have the bear to do. Let me, I don't have stamina, so doing bear right now, kind of not a terrible idea. Let me check if the mini world change is active. Yeah, I do have to finish soonish, though. Do have to finish soon-ish. Let me check the bounty board. The wild animals north of Green Claw Swamp clearly dominate the area. All right, well. Always lucky. Always lucky. Always lucky. Let's go. Let's go finish this off, and now I don't have to worry about the bounties, the weeklies for the rest of the week. And on that note, I probably want to check out my sorcerer on Kalant and his bounties, because I kind of want to get him as close to level 600 without having to play him all that much. So we do want to do deliveries at least. Streamer client also affecting world change. I know. All-powerful streamer client. Thank you, Mirade. Is there a list of possible proficiency rerolls? Yes. On Tibia Pal. Because your server had a downtime. If you want a list of possible proficiency perks, what you do is you go into Weapon Proficiency Planner on Tibia Pal. So say I don't know, let's go Soul Eater. Say you want that sweet, juicy Soul Eater. You choose what you want to reroll. You go modify selected perk, and it will give you all of the options for that particular slot. There you go. There you go. There you go, Tiger. So, bro, you know the price on the pirate add-ons? Nope. Seen as it's literally day one. No idea what the price will settle on. You and the perk refinement guide. Yeah, so many different perk things. So many different things. Where's the bears? All right, here we go. The options that would pop up on your weapon are tied to my vocation. No, they're not tied to the vocation. They're tied to the weapon. What is the bounty task bonus in your world? 40%. We have 2 of them. Plus 20 HP on kill, better than 4% crit damage. Oh! The graphs, dude, the graphs. That is not what the guide is saying. Okay, we're going to wait for respawn, so I'm going to go through this for the millionth time. Okay. So, in Soul Bleeder, in the guide, it tells you to reroll either the 20 hit points on kill or the plus 10 damage at range 4. Okay? That does not mean that 4% crit damage is worse than those. But why would you reroll the 4% crit damage when you've got a fucking 10 damage at range 4 or 20 HP on kill in this column? What it does mean is that the 4% critical extra damage is the worst column. It is the worst out of the 7 bonuses you want. But when you are doing the rolling, why would you roll this one if you'd rather roll this one? And just in case you roll some shit, you can always switch back to the crit damage. Yes, the 4% extra crit damage is the worst perk, followed by the +1 distance fighting. But you wouldn't be rolling that one. Why would you roll that one? It makes no sense to roll the best perk within a column. It's the worst column, but you still then want to roll the worst perk within the worst column rather than the best perk within the worst column, right? There we go. Have you ever used Tibia tools to calculate damage? Yes. And I guess I'll do another spoiler while we wait for the respawn. Let me start up the local version of... Oh, shit, I don't... Again, let me... I'm on the wrong branch again. Let me change my branch on Tibia Pal. I'll showcase the... I'm not going to be explaining to you why are those the worst. They're the worst because they are the worst. If you want to run your numbers, you can run your numbers. I'm not going to answer that question for 100 people who always ask, well, why did I decide on these perks? I decided on them because we run the numbers, and that's the answer. If you don't want to use it, don't use it. We are working on the damage calculator right now on Tibia Pal. It still needs a little bit of work. This is going to be integrated with the Tibia Tools API. This uses the Tibia Tools formulas under the hood, but it reworks the front end of the calculator. So you'll be able to choose like your vocation, your level, your magic level. You'll be able to select which stance you're in. If you use exposed weakness, you'll be able to apply your wheel. For example, well, that seems like it's bugged, like it's using the EK wheel, even though I've chosen the sorcerer. So, oh no, hang on, it's switched back to the knight. Hang on a minute. It looks like there's a bug. Yeah, there's a bug. Okay, never mind. So we can only do knight for now. Again, it's a work in progress. Okay, it's a work in progress. Anyway, let's just go over knight then, because clearly that's the only one that works. So yeah, you'll select your wheel, whatever. Then you can select your weapon. Soul Eater. Let's go, I don't know, let's go Soul Shredder maybe. You'll assign your proficiency. For example, like this. Then you can add your rotation. So I'm going to add some presets so you can go choose the most common rotations, right? So because then you have your like one Exori ground, one Exori min, one Exori in a rotation. Then you can also add your targets. But anyway, you can do this, fill out the build. You can, and then if you want to compare, you can import that same exact build to the other tab and change one thing. So if you want to do the weapon proficiency comparison, for example, loads of people ask, is 7.5% of sword fighting for your spells better than +1 attack? So you will be able to try that yourself on your build. You put in your stuff on one build, you have the +1 attack. On the other build, you have the 7.5% damage. No other changes. You run the calculations, and for the particular build that you had, it will show you. Right here, build A, which I don't remember which one that was now, is 0.9% more damage effective per turn. However, to get the fully correct answers, you will need to put in like the rotation and stuff. Do you have real damage formulas? Yes, basically as close as we have in the game. It's using the Tibia Tools API, which Tibia Tools is the tool designed by Tom from my Discord. I don't know if you know him. Probably the biggest numbers guy in the game. Spent years and years testing everything to reverse engineer all the formulas in the game. We have access to the API to those formulas, which are integrated into this tool, and we'll be running the calculations. On targets, can you bundle hunts and it auto adds all the mobs? Instead of searching all the mobs from Pharaoh, I just search Pharaoh and adds. I don't know. That the amount of mobs you would have there, Kois, is just so many setups. Maybe you could. I don't know. Not like straight away. That won't be like the first feature we go for. Maybe. Wait, what the fuck? The rotation is Exori min, Exori grand, and Exoric for Exori was first. I mean, I don't think it really matters, but yeah. Let's go set it up just for an example. What's the Exori min called? Front sweep. Right, then you enter the number of targets you're going to hit. Auto attack, so Fierce Berserk, you're going to hit 8 targets. Sorry, you're going to hit 8. Front sweep, let's say you're going to hit 5 because you've got the updated thingy. Ratio here, you would have to put 0.333 because you're going to be casting... Actually, no, is it? Yes, it is, right? The EK rotation would be like this. What else would we add? Well, forget the targets. Maybe don't worry about the targets. The targets you want to put in if you want to calculate charm damage, for example, or if you want to apply armor penetration, because then you need to know the monster's armor. And let's import that back into the build B as well. And let's retest again. Oh yeah, we didn't change anything in build B. So now with the full rotation, let's check the +1 attack versus the 7.5% of sword. With the full actual rotation, now that's changed to 0.2% difference instead of 0.9% difference. So with the full rotation, if you on this example build, which is level 1k EK with 120 skill using a Soul Shredder, it seems that the +1 attack is 0.2% better. There you go. That's how it's going to work. It's not going to be super simple. It's not going to be as simple as you just coming in, giving your character level and magic level and get the result. It's not that simple because Tibia is not that simple. You will need to actually spend 5 minutes to put in all the details and make the tweaks. We'll try and make it as usable as possible, and so you can as quickly as possible, have some presets and stuff, but it will take a little bit of time for you to actually fully populate everything. But it will be, you know, as accurate as you can get of a damage calculator in Tibia. Can you save the inputs from URL? Yes, you'll be able to like save it. You're going to have like a custom URL for each build. Like it's going to be like huge. It's a huge URL, but yes, you'll be able to save it and like share it. I guess we could integrate with like tiny URL service or something so that the URL isn't so crazy. But yes, for now, it's just like a 500 character long URL so that it saves. The UI might be confusing at first. Yeah, we'll go. Look, it's not a public tool yet, right? It's gonna have to be reworked, and yeah, of course, the UI will need some work. But there is just a lot of stuff you will need to enter. That's the thing. If you want a calculator that is actually reliable and useful, there's a lot of stuff that you do need to input. Maybe you should take an email and Tibia password so the system can log in on the character, extract all the data, and give the best answer. Big brain. That is big brain. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna float that by the guy who's helping me develop it. Will your guy publish that API anytime in the future? I don't know if it's not. I don't know. I think it is. Basically, you can probably reach out to him and you can access the API. But the thing is, you know, he doesn't charge anything for it. So you know, I'm also a little bit worried that, you know, his tool right now is fairly niche. I would wager that majority of the people watching right now. Michaela 90, thank you. Thanks so much for the sub. Thank you. I would wager that majority of the people watching right now are not familiar with Tibia tools, right? I imagine out of, I don't know how many people watching now, probably 500 between like the 3 different platforms. I imagine like 400 out of 500 people watching right now have never heard of Tibia tools. So his tool, I think, is still fairly unknown in the grand scheme of things, even though it is the best calculator available. I do think that there is a chance that once I publish on TibiaPal and make it a little bit more user-friendly and known, the API costs and the requests may go pretty crazy. And then we're going to have to figure out a way to deal with that. Because there probably will be a lot more users of this API. Do you know what is the percentage for getting your perk? Yeah, they're all the same chance, right? So you just have to figure out how many perks there are, which I think is like 20-ish. And then it's just, whenever you roll, you get 3 options. So it's 3 out of like 20 or something. Yeah, for the raffle, yeah, just check your inbox. Tiny VPN should do the work, I think. VPS. I don't know. It would be on him to figure out what sort of VPN, what sort of API solution works for him. Crit charms or elementals for druid. I don't know, but this is the exact thing that we'll be able to do with the calculator, right? What you'll do is you'll put in your values, right? And on build A, let's have a look. You'll put, I don't know, Frazzlemore. Say you're hunting Frazzlemore exclusively, right? And on one build, you'll put in that you've got low blow on it, right? Go to the other build, change it, and here change to wound. So 1k EK with 120 skill. Does he use low blow or wound on Frazzlemore? Let's see. He uses low blow, 1.1% more damage on the low blow than on the wound. There you go. This is exactly what this tool will be useful for as well, deciding which charms are better and where. It will take a little bit more than this because you're not just hunting Frazzlemores by themselves. You'll have to put in like Frazzlemore, Silencer, Guzzlemore. You'll have to ratio them into the whatever they make up their respawn, like 30%, 40%, 30%, add out all the charms. It's going to be a little bit more work, but it will actually tell you what is going to be the best build overall, right? Is it more than plus 20? How many are there? Let's have a look. Because I don't actually know how many bonuses there are. So say, what was Soul Shredder? How many are there? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 43, 46, 49, 52, 55, 58, 61, 64. EK has 60. Oh, I counted 64. You say it's 65. I may have miscounted one. Okay, so yeah, quite a lot. Is it with Tom's formula? Yes, Nishida, it's with Tom's formula. Yep, they are. It's integrated with the Tibia Tools API, so it's basically using Tom's formulas. Yep. Can I hack your website to get access to this tool now? It's not complete. I wouldn't. It's not yet published. It's currently it's only hosted locally on my machine. I would not feel comfortable releasing it as is. I'm going to spend some more time working on it before I release it. In fact, I may work on it a little bit more today because I'm out of stamina and stuff anyway. On that note, I'm going to finish. I've got some live admin stuff I've got to do today. We already had a 5-hour stream, so I'll finish here. Next stream we're going to have tomorrow, I think tomorrow afternoon. So I would say like 4 p.m. tomorrow, maybe 4 until 7 p.m. tomorrow. Something like that. I love how Nevians vote. Yeah, the one I hate, the one I really would have liked was the 40% bestiary. Instead, we get double respawn, which I don't care for, but the 40% bestiary would be really nice. Anyways. Are you planning on doing guides for other vocations? Yes, we're doing all vocations in order, but we're doing one vocation at a time. So we'll finish Sorcerer, then move on to Paladin. Then it's going to be either Druid or EK, still not fully decided. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good day. Enjoy your server bonuses. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, most likely, so hopefully see you then. Take care, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Up to what levels? Up to about 600 or so.